Oh, I should bring this over too. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone who is here. Whether you're here in person, in spirit, or not. Whether it's the future, the now, or the past even somehow. Welcome back. Beyond the Edge of Owlsgard. Fantastic little game. When last we left off, we had reached, well, Owlsgard, and some bad stuff with the wolves had happened. They got into the tower, and then it closed behind them. We've got Finn and Gwen, and we're just kind of collecting items right now, for the most part. We've got a bunch of random stuff that doesn't really do us much of any good.
There's no answer.
Well, we can't go into that house.
Is this the healer? Not very flattering. As if this windy and dangerous place here wasn't giving off enough unpleasant vibes already. Let's hope he's only cutting his sandwiches with these. Oh man, that's probably the very last thing I'd mount on my wall if I was a healer. New! No matter if old, young, or adrenaline junkie, experience thrilling dental treatments with your loved ones that will knock you out of your seat. Choose from an exciting selection. We offer gripping suspense with the all-new door and thread method. But we also still let it rip with the classics like the tongs. Things really heat up when we bring in our all-new branding iron. Too much action? We also offer something for the contemplative, truly deep experiences during our root canal treatments. Let yourself and your teeth break free from your daily grind. Unnecessary screaming costs extra.
Ah, stop it! This is horrible! And I don't even have teeth!
Yeah, holy moly.
This part of the gutter is quite long and bent in an L shape. This part of the gutter prevents larger amounts of water from collecting between the two roofs. I can see the healer's silhouette somewhere in the back of the room.
Oh!
Ew!
The healer is very busy right now. I am his assistant.
Well, we...
Do you have an appointment?
No, but we can use all the help we can get.
Then I'm sorry. You can only visit the healer if you have an appointment!
But all hell broke loose here! It doesn't matter in these dire times if you have a stupid appointment!
You two understood me, right? No appointment, no healer!
By Saint Hippo, I don't believe it!
Typical spiders.
Get out of the way!
Not with that tone of voice, Roebuck.
Don't you have anything better to do than block the way? Why don't you actually help the healer and take care of the patients in the other room?
No, I prefer to stay in this corner. The wind on the front side of the house blows much too hard. It would blow me away.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell us about the area?
Do I look like a tour guide?
We're off again.
I see. That is the hint, isn't it? Somehow get the spider into the
This part of the gutter is
front.
nothing interesting to be seen. Let's get inside before the wind slams the door again. Those machines had no mercy with this poor fellow. Ugh, I don't even want to know what it's been used for. A heavy, solid oak shelf. On it, I see 2 smart books on medicine, a cookbook, 50 Shades of Hay, a skull, which, to be honest, makes me a bit uncomfortable, and a dusty jar I neither need nor want to touch. No way, I'll never move it. Hey Gwen, would you...
Man, that's too heavy even for me. I've been letting my 7-day-a-week workout slide a bit lately. I guess 6 days is simply not enough for killer owl biceps.
I guess we'll have to come up with something else. Hey Gwen, would you...
Man, I
guess we'll... Some note about a herbal mixture. The skull of a cat. Ugh. No thanks. Only the healer can do something with that. I can barely make it out from here. Must be lollipops or something. Studies of rib bones and a spinal column. Probably just sketches for a comic book the healer's working on in his free time. There's some disgusting stuff floating in it. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I see. Have you been waiting here long? Do you know anything about the area?
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Whoa.
That's a great costume. You made it yourself? We gotta go again.
I see. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else except for those
Nothing
scissors
interesting
in
to be
here.
seen.
So...
Ugh, looks a lot like my nasty benchmate from school days. If only I could get rid of the spider.
Yeah, I don't think we can, though.
Snails this size are rarely seen elsewhere. Yeah, that's how snails like it.
Hello.
Greetings, my slimy friend.
Please, call me Shasinka. Shasinka Svetlana Van Slime. You must be really brave to wander around here during these dangerous times.
What kind of store is this?
I sell the highest quality snail slime. Oh, and don't forget the mud. Or at least I did until recently.
Slime and mud? Seriously?
I rarely joke about my products. Admittedly, the mud sells quite sluggishly. But there were times when it was a hot seller with the wild boars in the bristle forest. You are welcome to have a sample of my slippery dippery slime.
What can you tell me about the area?
Despite the unpleasant temperatures, this has always been a lively and busy place. However, since those machines have been making everything unsafe, things have changed for the worse. Oh, and furthermore, this land is home to many legends, of which, unfortunately, I do not know much. Sorry. I only know that the owls are said to have left many mysterious things here, structures, and no one seems to know the purpose of them.
What's so special about these products?
I see you don't know the secret of the slippery dippery slug craft.
No.
Something
Tells me I don't even want to know.
We snails know how to make our products extra sticky. Yeah, but unfortunately, my snail slime production is no longer possible since those wolves appeared here.
Oh, they were here too?
By the grease and mud! Don't Don't you see this mess?
Indeed. What happened here?
Oh, to produce my extra sticky slime, the secret ingredient is a special, clear water. I used to store it in bottles inside this cabinet to the left, but then those wolves came, trashed the place, drank all the bottles, and disappeared again.
So that's why there was so much yellow snow on the way here.
And there's
Oh,
no
boy.
more of this special water in the area?
The water was imported near Velahel, but as you know, the machines are wreaking havoc everywhere now, and thus, no one is able to supply the water anymore.
Goodbye!
See you next time, my friends!
Ew, disgusting.
I'm sure you can do more with this than just stop doors.
More than likely.
Yeah, that's how Ugh, I stepped right into the mud. Excuse me. Finally, the stuff is off my shoes. I don't want to carry the mud around with my bare hoof.
You bite your tongue, young man! My mud is by far the most squishy and sludgy from here to Velahel.
Gotcha.
No one here anymore.
Well, there's a
It's
bucket.
full of holes.
Oh. Still a bucket.
The wolves settle here for a brief moment. Looks like animal skins. Ugh. There's nothing else to find inside. Phew. We would have almost landed on it too, and then would probably have joined those bony buddies over there. I think the ashes in the wood are already where you need them.
What?
You can put things on it. It's all right where it is.
Oh.
The sight of it makes my stomach turn. Oh, poor guy. Hopefully no one I know. I hope my parents are still okay. I prefer to start my career as a ventriloquist a little less disturbingly.
Fair.
Ugh, what's that smell in here? Is that... Oh, gross! They had the forest around for that! But unfortunately, there's nothing useful here. The inside is full with nondescript junk. There's also this leather collar with bones on it.
Did you take it? Okay, you did. Okay. Seems sort of like that might be everything here.
Oh dear. So many bones. Dude, I think I'm gonna puke.
I think that's everything for us there.
What a strange place. I don't think this building was here until recently.
Of all the architectural styles, from all the different animal kingdoms I know, this cannot be assigned to any of them.
How can this be possible? Ever since those machines started roaming around, entire buildings have been appearing as if by magic.
Yeah, it's very human. Which they don't know anything about humans. So, you know. I've been noticing that. I'm kind of curious where this story is going. Because, like, back when all the pipes appeared next to his house, there was also, like, a telephone pole in the background, like a power pole in the background, it looked like. And it looked like, just straight up, like, you know, that's Earth. Like, that's just normal Earth stuff from our time. So, what we want to do is we want to use the bucket with mud. Yep. Exactly. I knew that would work because even though it has holes, the bucket's gonna be able to contain the mud. Because the mud is super extra sticky. So the holes don't matter for the bucket. For the mud, at least. Now, if we go... I guess there was a bunch of stuff here. Oh, Jesus!
And we still don't get past.
You won't see us in this corner.
Oh!
One could almost assume that boats were once tied to this peg-like piece. It's ancient, but apparently still functional.
Oh. Pull the lever.
The statue has notches on its limbs. I wonder if you can move them. It starts to move!
It lifted one of its wings.
What ancient secret might it be sharing?
It's dancing?
Oh man, what a nonsense. I feel like I'm at a carnival.
Hopefully you're able to turn that annoying thing off again.
Yeah, cool music owl here.
What nonsense. But still, fascinating what the ancient owl people have created in terms of technological wonders. Perhaps this statue is
Goes
moved by a
on you.
multitude of strings inside the rock, and is on a cylindrical pedestal that rotates and lifts the statue.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop,
It
boop.
must have been built 1,000 years ago by the owls.
The
Gwen,
ship's gone.
Just think about how old these things are.
It must have looked much more impressive back then. The water and salty breeze have certainly taken their toll over time.
The ship's gone.
He sees me every time.
Dude, how about we start setting up a trap or something?
Okay, sure.
I could stretch a rope here.
That was probably too far into his field of vision.
How about this one?
It must have been built by the first owls.
I can imagine all the things that must have...
Shush, shushy, shush.
This will not remove the stone disc.
Okay, we need to wedge the stone disc
This
out
will not
somehow.
remove the stone disc. There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it. Some kind of world map. This will not remove the stone disc.
Oh wait, a wedge. Nice.
There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it. Some kind of world map.
Cool. Now use the rope.
I could stretch a rope here.
Oh, okay, I gotta do it here.
That was...
Okay, I gotta do it here.
I could stretch the rope across this path. Only what do I attach the other end of the rope to?
Well, this one.
I'd like to keep this old statue intact instead of chipping away at it.
Do.
That doesn't belong on the... Dung! The statue is far too wide and bulky to tie the rope around it. I need something more narrow.
Yeah. Do I have to just time it right?
Dung! The statue is far too... I need something... The lever does not need an item to be used. Dung! The statue is... I need some... I'd like to keep this old statue.
Doesn't seem like a timing problem.
That doesn't belong. That doesn't belong.
I feel like I should be able to do this right now.
I could stretch the rope across this path. Only what do I attach the other end of the rope to? The lever's stuck. Guess it's not in such good shape after all. The lever's stuck. Guess it's not...
Just gonna say it's I mean, it obviously... It goes up.
That doesn't belong.
I mean, did I have the right idea? It doesn't, it just says with statue.
I don't have to tie a rope around that. I don't want to cut the rope. It's questionable if it would work like that anyway. I'm sure the straw doll would do better in a different place.
I'm sure.
Why should there be straw lying around? I don't want to cut the rope. I don't have to tie a rope around.
I'm not sure. I feel like I have what I need.
The lever does not need an item to be used.
Well, except it doesn't work. And if I leave, then the lever's, it's off again.
What nonsense. But still, fascinating what the ancient owl Perhaps this statue is moved by a multitude of strings inside the rock, and it's on a cylindrical pedestal that rotates and lifts the statue.
I don't know.
The lever does not need an item to be used.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe I do need something else.
Where'd that giant two-legged machine go? A thing that size can't just disappear on an island this small. Did it just vanish into thin air?
If it didn't sound so absolutely stupid, it could totally be the case here. What's going on here?
We definitely have to do that in order to get to one of the towers. Oh yeah, I see that death. That death I see. I'm aware. There's no danger. Surely.
Finn, don't!
Oh no!
Oh no! He's in many pieces.
It would only be ripped into pieces, or flung across the place. That rock would be ripped into tiny pieces. I've got to find another way to get past. In one piece. It would only be ripped into pieces or flung across.
I thought maybe the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I thought maybe the sticky mud would be enough to, like, stop it or something. But... Okay. Well...
Apparently, it was once part of some kind of piping system inside the building, of which there doesn't seem to be much left. This part of the pipe is attached to the wall with tiny screws.
Can I use? Nice.
It worked! I was able to pull out those screws with the tip of the scissor blade. You
That's
should
what
be
I
able to
would've
move
tried.
the pipe now.
Obviously, I did try.
What should I do with the pipe?
Push it. Oh. Up. I don't know why, but up.
Good day. Nice to see you again. The coffee is ready. Please report for duty in Sector 32 and...
Hello?
What was that creature anyway?
I don't have the faintest idea, but it stopped talking.
Phew. Thank goodness. I hate coffee.
That would... Oh, haha. Anyways, that would scare the shit out of me even if I wasn't, like, unaware.
Identification required to open cell. Requesting voice sample.
La 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 la.
Negative.
Well,
I don't sing that bad. The surface is already corroded, but maybe it'll work anyway.
maybe it'll work anyways.
Requesting sample for analysis.
Yeah, this is the one we're gonna have to do. We don't have anything that would have human sample on it, though. But this is the one we'll have to do. The straw doll.
Negative.
Well, you know. There's a box.
Full of these strange containers.
Yeah, it's true. At least it didn't kill me.
It's already open.
Oh. Empty containers.
Heaps of transparent cylindrical containers. I wonder if they stored things in them to transport them somewhere else later.
They did. These are test tubes.
One of these containers should do it.
You think?
I wonder if they stored things in it.
Looks like a test tube or something. Maybe it's not. It's got like a weird top, so it might be like a power cell or something. But if it's a glass container, I would assume it's some kind of like testing tube, something like that.
Judging by the battered exterior, it seems to have been broken for a long time. You certainly can't open the door from this side.
Well, we'll push the button anyways, won't we? We'll push that button.
Nothing happened.
At least you push the button.
The end of the stairs is missing, and the only thing waiting for me down there is pure darkness.
Oh.
The broken end of the stairs leads into a bottomless darkness. What's that gonna do for me on a staircase?
I was gonna throw a rock into the dark. We got an achievement for it before. I wanted to get an achievement for it again.
The stairs lead to nowhere. Strange. Creepy. Who builds a staircase that leads to nowhere?
Yeah, what? This whole world is feeling very simulation to me. You know? It's got a very simulation feel.
Either the inhabitants of this place are incredibly lazy when it comes to cleaning up, or said inhabitants just haven't gotten around to do that for a long, long time.
Like, It's almost like there's like a worldwide hologram in play that's like hiding the world, and it's like in its real state. And like, because we saw all those pipes that just suddenly appeared outside his house, and it's like they like weren't, they have always been there, and the world has always been post-apocalyptic, but they just haven't been able to see it. That's what it feels like to me right now.
What a strange device. It seems you have to put something in the opening. It's about the size of these containers over there.
So it is some kind of power device. And obviously it being empty will do nothing. I mean,
This is the wrong item for this capsule.
yeah. I mean,
This is the wrong...
you can't. So we need to figure out what goes into it.
What a strange device. It seems you have to... It's about the...
I mean, there's no way just putting an empty one works. Oh. 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 What?
Whatever's behind that window, it's hidden in deepest darkness.
See. Can you get to it?
I cannot and will not climb in there.
Oh. Push the pipe. I have no idea what the hell this is gonna do. Just about what I expected. Nothing.
What should I do with the pipe?
Okay. Oh. What? What? What is that for?
Crazy. That's some kind of lantern, but it's able to turn its lights on and off, as if someone is commanding it to. It seems to lead to the balcony at the far end of the building. Locked tight. I wonder what these pipes were once transporting through this strange building.
Who knows?
The ornaments on the tent do not need to be decorated with more stuff.
That's not what I was thinking, but if it doesn't work, I doubt it will.
Ugh. Is that... Oh, they had the... But
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I was thinking maybe we needed a poo-poo sample. No.
I'd hate to feed the wooden bucket to the worms. It could be useful.
Thinking about the bucket.
Putting this on the stump won't do me any good. The woodworms won't give a damn pile of sawdust about it. Putting this on the... Ugh, I'll never wear that. Putting this on the stump won't do me any good. The woodworms won't give a damn pile of...
They
The
love the
rolling
rolling
pin's
pin.
too useful to feed to the woodworms.
Okay. Straw?
Putting this on the stump won't do me any good. The woodworm...
Straw
Putting
doll.
this on the stump...
Huh?
The tree stump is full of... Aww. A deep, thorny bush. Are those thorns moving?
Finn, I know these the pricks they give you.
Really? You just use the scissors? Really? You just use the scissors?
From here on, the thorns become too big for cutting them.
There's Jarlina!
Tactical alert. Vessel approaching, bearing 184, Mark 7.
Thorns seem to be holding her hostage here.
We should be careful.
Thanks so much for the follow. Sammy G Core 22. Thank you. I may have said that wrong. I apologize.
Here on the ground grows other kinds of thorns. Smaller, but certainly even meaner. That must have belonged to that traveler before he fell victim to this thorny bush.
I'm sure we can't.
Ouch! I'll never get over them like this. It would only lie useless among the thorns.
Fine, you roll through them.
I could lasso the rope and bring the water bottle over here, but in between those smaller thorns, the rope might get tangled.
Well, if I'm trying to get the bottle and not worried about her at all.
Jarek's men, they left Jarlina out here in the cold? Oh boy, I wonder if he knows about this. Jarlina? No response. Darn! Those thorns are of the extra thick sort. I need extra sharp scissors if I'm going to cut through these. That won't help her. Here, the round stone is useless. That doesn't have to be illuminated.
Well,
That won't help her.
I wanted to make fire. You know, make some fire.
This is no way to sharpen scissors properly.
I mean, if it works.
This is no way to sharpen scissors properly.
You did use this as like a chip earlier, so that makes me think it is stone. You could probably sharpen this. Oh, I don't know. Cut the
I
straw
wanna
doll's
cut
head
it
off.
up.
I don't know what that would have done for me, but do it.
That won't
Bucket of
help
mud.
her. Creepy. We're deep inside the thorn bush. If you venture in even deeper, you surely won't come out again in one piece. Or at all.
For Hippo's sake, watch where you're stepping, Finn.
I mean, we just like push,
No thanks. No thanks.
open.
This could get awkward.
Pick her up.
As long as those menacing brambles are wrapped around her, I can't get her out of here. Poor guy. What a terrible place to bite the dust. These thorny bushes are truly deadly.
Feel like I should have everything I need for this, but yeah, I don't.
I'm sure the straw doll would do better in a different place. That must have belonged to that traveler before.
For hippo.
Just trying to think if I have anything else that could even like adventure game logic to be what you do here. Fire seems like the right option.
That won't help her. I didn't get a bright idea with that one yet. Hello up there, Mrs. Woodpecker. What's the situation here?
Since I am old and my beak is too crooked for some good old-fashioned pecking, I often sit here, count the snowflakes, and philosophize about the woodpecker life. Every now and then, I fly over to the village and drop in on my friend Zashenka. But for now, I'd rather stay here. I don't need to tell you that strange things are happening right now, do I?
Yes, that's true. These machine things, it's like something out of a nightmare.
However, in this area, I guess it's still safe. Oh, and by the way, you are always welcome in my little house if things become too dangerous out there.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. Can you tell us about the area?
The area? What can I help you with?
Let's talk.
Oh,
We can talk about that
We'll be on
later.
our way.
may
I don't think any of that's going to be helpful to any figuring anything out right now. I could be wrong, but was there something here that I needed to get?
The sight of it makes my hood. Didn't the hour to the makes a shiver run down my spine. What are those creatures? And why is this one holding a spear? Must belong to a warlike species.
No.
That must have been there for ages. You can't even tell what was once written on it.
Can I take it? Nice. Okay. Looks a lot like a raft, doesn't it?
This doesn't need a wooden sign. I think I'm gonna need that item. It's no good to me in the water.
Fine.
It ate the doll in a flash.
Maybe we should try to keep this creature busy a little longer, so we have enough time to sneak across the bridge.
But I thought I tried combining those two things already once. Didn't work.
It's us again.
Feel right at home, you two.
To get back... Is there another one of those straw dolls?
But of course. What happened to the old one?
I gave it to a good friend.
Oh, you're a sweetheart.
Thank you. To move on. I don't want to get rid of any mud there. As a stone, you get a great view here. I'm sure I can find more convenient shapes.
Oh, see. It has to be a convenient shaped stone.
That doesn't belong on this old statue. The lever does not need...
Hmm.
The rolling pin changes nothing here. The rolling pin... I don't want to get rid of any mud.
Wanted to make sticky straw, though.
Why should there be straw lying around?
Like, the mud is obviously super sticky.
I think I'm gonna need that item. It's no good to...
So, why won't you use
I don't want to
the
get rid
mud?
of any mud there.
Well, but it would get it all sticky. And then it'd be sticky, and you'd be sticky.
Watch out. Current.
It'd be a sticky. It's sticky.
Oops!
Oh,
It's stuck in the stone. However, I don't think I need a musty old stick. That doesn't belong on a stick.
okay, but I don't feel like just putting it on the... I don't feel like just putting it on the stick is gonna be enough. Maybe it is? Apparently it is. Okay.
It's definitely not making this gloomy place any friendlier. It leads inside the tower.
And it's locked.
Nothing visible to open it with. I'll knock politely.
My leader, is that you?
Uh-oh.
Must have been the wind. Ah, too bad. I was hoping it was that roebuck I saw earlier. So I could finally crack his skull open like a walnut. Wait! Now I've locked myself out again! I should really remember that this door can only be opened from the inside. Ah, well, I'll just use the back entrance again.
That would have been too easy. Jarek has one of his men stationed here.
We better not mess with him.
How did he get back in? Absolutely nothing to see on this wall. Absolutely. They're surrounding the entire tower.
Okay, sure, but clearly, like, one of these stones you push. Kind of expected him to just be there.
I feel nothing that would indicate a secret passageway. I feel nothing. probably the wrong way to open that door.
That noise again. Wait! Now I've locked myself out again. I should really remember that this door can only be opened from... Ah.
I feel no... I feel... I feel... They're fixed to the ground. No secret passage or anything. They're fixed to the ground. No secret... That's no good on the ground. That doesn't do anything on the wall. That doesn't do any... Unfortunately, I can't carve a second door into the tower with this.
Ah.
Say, Gwen,
Oh, I have actual options.
could you watch the wolf, hide behind the tower and watch him go in?
Knock again, and I'll try.
Cool.
I'll take one more look around the area.
I actually had like real options. We're talking there.
This is slowly driving me crazy. Wait! Now I've locked... I should really...
And off he goes.
So, did you see anything?
Only that the wolf did something with his feet. He seemed to position them on the little stone slabs in a certain order, but I couldn't really make out which ones. Then, a secret door opened, but when I tried to follow him in, the secret door closed again. If only we could find out what slabs he stepped on. Then we know how to open the secret door.
Easy peasy.
And... I stepped right into this darn mud. Wait! Now I should really... Now...
Look! It seems like he stepped on these stones in a certain order. Right! A secret door!
What?
I hope I don't run into that wolf.
Okay. The 90s called. What the achievement for that was.
Lucky us. He didn't see me.
I know we didn't get a you're gonna die here, but
You can clearly see that the wolves were here earlier. They must have been the first who found this button again after all these centuries. The back end leads outside, and it's aimed directly at the great sight of the owls. Downright menacing. Here's hoping that the owls who posed as models for these statues weren't replicated on a 1-to-1 scale. The wolves must have uncovered this button. timer is activated.
Well, that's one, I guess.
I better take the back entrance.
Is it just gone? Can I pick up the stick now?
It's stuck in the stone. However, I don't think I need a musty old stick.
I mean, you always need a straight stick like that. Come now.
He's looking nervously at the river.
No, he's reading a book.
I don't need to have a conversation.
What?
It's us again!
Greeting.
How can you be calm enough to read a book now?
Listen, I'm trying to find out about the monster that was causing trouble here a moment ago. It must be possible to assign it to one of the animal species. But even this clever encyclopedia here doesn't seem to have the faintest idea about where this thing might have come from.
I guess your encyclopedia won't be of much use there, my fuzzy friend. We're dealing with something completely unknown right now.
Maybe I can still find something.
If not, I'd suggest you find somewhere to hide.
You don't have to tell me twice.
We have to go.
Don't let those things...
Get another rock.
Something
Just
tells me that
guess.
machine must have swum away. All the better for us.
Okay, that's one down. What the heck could we do?
The wedge would only do pointless damage.
Oh, we do have something over here we can do. We can use the sign with the
Even
small
as a
thorns.
walk-on platform on top of the thorns, it would be of not much use. The bottle's too far back.
What? What?
The straw may cover the little thorns, but it will never, ever protect me from their nasty stitches.
What? You did, but the sign, you put it down and then you step on it and then you could... This is why he needs the stick. Because if he had the stick, then he could just use the stick from the sign, use the stick, get the thing, and bring it over, and he'd be done. But no, I don't need a stick. Yes, you do. That stick was big, long, and straight. You need it. But the side, that's like what you... but it... I don't know what to do there then, still. Okay. So, like...
Jeez, that's some wind! It's already doing its job here.
Well, I want it.
The vein does not need another item.
The vein needs to not be showing there as being a strong wind. So that the spider has no idea, and I need this saw.
They're just cheap imitations made of wood.
Oh.
The vein does not need another item.
You're wrong.
This crack runs through the entire wall. On the other side, a large object appears to be blocking the hole.
Yeah. We would need leverage.
Nothing interesting.
Again, we need a stick.
I'm not here to move furniture.
What? Yes, you are. You're here to move that cabinet. It's totally furniture. Door stop.
Am I supposed to club the shelf with this until it's reduced to sawdust? It's a little too massive for that.
No, you're supposed to use it to wedge underneath it, and then that puts it at a tilt, and then you can push it over.
That won't fit in this shelf.
Well, don't put it in the shelf. You need to...
I would have to tie a rope around that.
Well, you could use the rope to pull the shelf down.
Am I supposed to club the shelf? It's a little...
You're supposed to... You're supposed to move it. With any of the before-mentioned ways to move it. Oh. Give leather collar to patient. Oh. Patient doesn't.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I see. We gotta go again. The jar already serves its purpose here without me adding anything to it. Ew, the skull on the bottle speaks volumes. No way, I'll never move it. The jar already serves its purpose here without me adding anything to it.
I hope the healer's treatment methods aren't as bad as this place looks.
Hey Gwen, would you...
Man, I've been letting I
guess what? Nothing interesting to be seen.
Because I'm sure we could open the window, right?
Gee! Ugh, that's some wind.
Yeah, so if we could get the cabinet open... moved.
There's no drawer here to open. Hey Gwen, would...
Really amused.
I
guess what?
It's just kind of like, well, this is happening.
Oops. Oops.
I got an achievement for doing that.
Am I supposed to club the shelf with this until it's reduced to sawdust? It's a little too massive for that.
Can you cut a hole in it?
That won't fit in this shelf. Nothing interesting. This part of the gutter is quite long and bent in an L shape.
Oh.
Wow, even this massive thing fits in my pants.
Dude, too much information.
Okay, I'm a little surprised that I could take that.
That won't fit in this shelf.
I was thinking leverage again, but...
I don't need that on a window. Undecipherable scribblings. Nothing interesting.
Well... I got a gutter. Not at all sure what to do with that.
fancy iron boots! The armor seems to have been made for a wild boar.
This is the armor of Gulliver Grunt, a notorious enemy of my great-grandfather. After Gulliver was our family.
Yeah.
Please don't touch.
It's your lucky charm, yeah.
Nothing's moving. The pedestal is firmly attached to the wall of the house.
Can I something?
It's too solidly built to do anything with.
Can I throw a
If you're
stone?
in Sven's house, you shouldn't throw stones, especially not at his property.
Careful with the door, please.
A framed drawing, somewhat messy line art, but still quite pretty. I see a river and some huts, and something else.
Thanks. It's made by me and thus easy to recognize.
The grotesque jellyfish monster in the right of the scene is a great touch.
What are you talking about? Don't you see a person?
But why do the legs extend straight from the torso, and the arms from the neck? And what's going on with those eyeballs?
Hey, stop that. I admit the shading may make it look a wee bit vague, but my style is also very complex and sophisticated. Something to which the simple-minded everyman's eye is very unaccustomed.
Okay, I'm not positive about this, but
Hey, stop that.
I think we're gonna get in trouble for this.
Are you crazy? The beautiful armor! Oh, you have completely destroyed it!
I'm sorry.
Although, actually, it was quite ugly. And a dust catcher to boot. Finally, I have a reason to throw it away. Leave it there, I'll just sweep it away later.
This guy.
There it lies. There it lies. What a massive oak. I can't open it.
Okay. This won't save her, but I think this is the answer to this.
Let's see if this works. Ugh, I don't want. Charlena? No response. There seems to be quite a bit of liquid sloshing around in there, a particularly clear water.
Off we go.
I'll take these boots off first.
Do 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 do. Give the flask.
Is this one of your special waters by any chance?
I can't believe it. Yes. Yes, indeed. As a reward, I will produce some of my world-class snail slime for you. Give me a sec. Here you go. Super duper extra sticky. Just for you.
Thank you.
Gross.
This is the wrong item for this capsule. good is this pipe gonna do me here?
No. What good is super extra sticky stale slime gonna do me? I don't really know. What I thought we needed sticky for has already been solved. So I don't know. I don't know what it's for. I have an idea with the pipe though. Use gutter.
It would only be ripped into pieces or flung across the place.
Would it? Could we use the iron boots?
The boots would be ripped into tiny pieces. I've got to find another way to get past.
Could you just walk past with your iron boots on?
That would just be sucked right into this hideous thing.
Just wear them and walk by, right?
That would just be sucked.
Right? Add all the extra weight.
It would only be ripped or flung across the place.
Sticky snail
It
slime.
would only be ripped or flung.
What? No way.
The rolling pin fits perfectly into the center hole of the stone.
That just came to me. I don't entirely know what having a wheel does.
That rock would be ripped into tiny pieces. I've got to find.
But we do have that now.
The pipe is much too big. I need something else. A rock is certainly more useful elsewhere. This is the wrong.
Ooh, hold on. We use the gutter with the pipe.
Doesn't fit the small pipe. I'm sure I can find a better place for the gutter.
Oh. I wanted to make a launcher. So we could, like, you know, 'cause I thought we could put the gutter on it and it would, like, go up and into the window, right? And it'd be a launcher and it'd shoot into the window. What the hell that would do for us, but
Appears to be a rope that probably once had a use on this building. It seems to be made of a completely different material than any other rope I've ever seen. It's much more thicker and harder.
much more thicker.
Doesn't fit the. I'm sure I can.
Oh, because it could also shoot out that way and hit that button. Just seems like that's what you're supposed to do. Because then it would, like, shoot out there. Throw Gwen.
Something tells me we shouldn't be.
I want to throw Gwen,
I
too.
bet that switch opens the door there.
Yeah, I bet it does. Can you hit it with a rock?
I could throw something at the switch to push it, only I'd need a lot of strength. And be able to shoot around the corner. Therefore, I'm afraid this item will be of no use to me.
That's why we need to put the gutter on the pipe. These
Pulling
pipes-
out won't work.
Pulling out won't work.
Pulling out won't work.
That's what she said? I'm sorry. Couldn't help that one. That one just kind of came to me. I don't usually make those jokes. Anyways.
Appears to be some sort of suit, hidden behind a thick wall of glass. Wait! There's something in the breast pocket. A package with pictures of medicinal herbs on it. Medicine, perhaps?
Which we'll probably need anyways, even if we could get Jarlina out of the thorns. We'll probably need medicine. So that's probably another step to getting Jarlene. Okay, well, I feel like the gutter is definitely used there, but it won't let me. So maybe I'm wrong? We do still need to figure out how to solve this.
That doesn't belong on this old statue.
Oh. How do you...
That doesn't belong. The lever does not need an item to be used.
But the rope does.
I don't have to tie a rope around that.
The rope, you're all like, where do I tie the other end to?
Ah, I could stretch the rope across this path. Only what do I attach the other end of the rope to?
There's a couple things right over here that would work just fine.
The lever's stuck. Guess it's not in such good shape after all.
Wait, I can't turn it on again?
The lever's... Guess it's not... The lever's... Guess it's not...
Oh. Oh. Yes, I can.
It stopped in its pose.
Oh! Got it.
If you wanted to stretch a rope across this path, you could tie one of the rope ends around that cylindrical pedestal below the statue. I'd best start over there by the other statue. I could tie the other end of the rope around this cylindrical pedestal below the other statue.
And then...
I should remove the rope before I make the owl dance again.
What? Why? I was gonna have it locked down. It seems more useful to me, but, you know, hey. You could have just gone under... I guess I didn't want to animate him going underneath it.
Aw, bummer!
Ah, come on! The rope ripped apart instead of making this heavy guy fall over.
The rope is useless now.
Oh. On the right track. But the rope is useless now. I'm down a rope.
That doesn't belong on this.
Well, can I get another rope?
That huge machine has disappeared again.
What a trickster!
How do I... Where did I even get the rope in the first place? I don't remember. Was it in here? Where did I get the rope in the first place? Not here. I have no idea.
Putting this on the stump won't do me any good. The woodworms won't give a damn pile of sawdust about it. Ugh, I'll never wear. It still makes the necklace look just as tasteless. Ugh. It still makes the necklace. still makes the... Why should there be straw lying around? That doesn't have to be illuminated.
It does, actually.
The wedge would only do pointless...
It does have to be illuminated.
I've always wondered what it's like to live in a birdhouse like that. Where's the living room and the bathroom? Are there comfortable hangout areas? And who's going to clean up all the leftover worms from the couch?
These are not questions I have considered. I think we can't get another rope.
Welcome to Frostville. You suffered severe bleeding and fatal injuries in the wilderness? Visit Stenik the Healer at the bottom of the stone stairs today.
Well, okay, but the rope's gone. What else do I even have? With no rope, what do I even... Okay, nothing's different here.
Nothing interesting. Am I supposed to club the shelf with this until it's reduced? It's so...
Yes. Yes. Do it.
That won't fit in this shelf. Iron boots don't look good there. Iron boot... Nothing interesting.
I don't think I have what I need to do anything with the shelf.
I don't want to cut it up. I don't want to cut it up. Nothing interesting.
Not sure.
I can see the healer silhouette somewhere in the back. This part of the gutter prevents larger amounts of water from collecting between the two roofs. Oh, man. They're just cheap imitation.
I feel like I'm right. About this and the gutter. And I'm just not quite getting it right.
Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything here. The pipe is much too big for the hole in the stone. I need something else.
I already used the hole. I already did that.
There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it. Some kind of world map.
I mean, you're not going to talk about how you stuffed the thing in there anymore?
The wedge would only do pointless damage.
You're talking about how it doesn't fit, so you need to make it fit.
Doesn't fit the small pipe. I'm sure I can find a better place for the gutter.
Oh my god.
It actually fits!
I was right, I just was using it on the wrong piece. Alright, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I was doing it right. It just... Pick up this rope.
Who knows what it was once used for, when the rest of this strange building still existed?
Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. So does that mean that the normal rope is just useless?
Boom! I'm afraid you're not getting up again.
Cool. No more fin scream. Indeed. Oh wow, this one doesn't have anything more to it.
The wolves must have uncovered this button.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find another item or something,
This tower is activated.
to be perfectly honest. The fact that I didn't find another item kind of just means that I have what I need.
The gate serves a certain purpose that this item does not fit.
Light my candle, please.
Even now, there is no trace left of that huge machine.
If it didn't sound so crazy, you'd almost assume this thing is able to remove itself from this world at will.
Spooky.
Yeah, yeah, because this world is not... Yeah. Okay, so the question is, do I have everything I need?
I'm sure the worms inside will distrust me even more if I beat on their home like crazy with this.
Well, there are worse things. Didn't I already do this?
Who's up for dessert? Gotcha!
I guess I didn't do that.
That won't help her. Those mean thorns would only prick at it. Peaceful little fellows with an irrepressible hunger. I'm sure the woodworms wouldn't want that. I'm sure the... Why should there be straw lying around?
Why shouldn't there? Jeez.
No thanks. No thanks. That won't help her.
Not a lot left here to solve, so... Oh, I know where the woodworms go. I know where they go. I know where they go. I know. It came to me. If it already came to you, I apologize. But it came to me. I know where they go. I know. I know what to do. I know. I got it. We use the woodworms with the cabinet.
That was impressive. Gee, that's some wind. It's a strong draught. And it's going out through the hole on the other side. Quite a maelstrom.
Yep. This poor spider. We're about to be such douchebags about, like... Wow.
There she flies away.
Bye!
Hello?
All right, I'm coming. Forgive my absence. I had to take care of some quite injured people in there. Let me tell you, by the hairy nostrils of my grandmother, I really have my hooves full since those machines appeared here.
Well, we thought maybe you could help us.
I will, if I can. By the way, I hope my overzealous assistant didn't cause you any trouble.
Just a little.
She is new around here. It always takes a while for spiders to adapt to our ways. Never mind. Off to the exam room. What on earth have you done to my cabinet? Well, whatever. There are more important things to do. And please, close that darn window. Thanks. How can the old healer Stanek help you in these hard times? Amputations? Nose hair extensions? A noble laxative made from only the best local herbs?
Well, long story short, we're trying to stop the wolves. They've opened the portal in the ancient site of the owls.
I heard about that. They are looking for something there.
We're on the trail of something ancient and powerful that may decide the fate of our world.
I don't know if I can be of much help to you, but feel free to talk to me if you want to know something more specific. In the meantime, I'll take care of that, poor sap over there. Something is still not quite right with his bandages.
Well, there's something...
I am listening.
What happened to your patient?
Him over there, one of those horrible machine creatures almost turned him into porridge. Near the coast, there is a gigantic specimen of those creatures, and it seems to love crushing anything that gets too close to its steel feet. We're lucky that thing hasn't come to our village yet.
What can you tell me about the area?
We are on a rather mysterious island here, full of things bearing witness to times long past. But sadly, most of us have no clue about anything more specific. The site, along with the towers, are said to have been built 1,000 years ago by the owls, as far as I know.
Do you know anything about the old site?
When I was little, I used to sneak around there trying to get in. However, it was in vain. Still, the secrets hidden away by the owls occupied my mind. It is almost unbelievable that the wolves managed to get inside somehow.
Do you know anything about the towers?
I'm a bit stumped on that one. I always thought they were watchtowers or something like that. But since the wolves activated them, the true purpose of the towers seems to have become clear.
No?
Do you know anything about the Wall of Fog?
It borders our world. In my youth, I was foolish enough to venture into it. It was the strangest experience
What? You
I've
came
ever
back?
had. It was as if the ground was slowly disappearing beneath me, and as if I were being pulled deeper and deeper into a gigantic nothingness. If a friend of mine hadn't pulled me out of there, by Saint Hippo, I don't even want to think about what might have happened.
I know. So, you're some kind of doctor here?
That's right. The only one within hundreds of kilometers. Practicing medicine, operating, and mixing herbs is my thing. Admittedly, my knowledge of healing practices is a bit outdated, and some of my tools are already rusty and worn out. But whatever, my patients survive my operations. Sometimes, at least.
That sounds... great! Nothing more.
All right, then. Please leave that closed.
Yeah, it's a good song.
There's nothing in there I want to see.
Okay, well, that didn't assist me as much as I had hoped.
I should let him do his work. Looks like someone's been sloppy with the house's structural design.
Saying he was busy and that wasn't gonna let anybody see him because he was busy.
If it works the same as any other door here, it should
So
be
yeah.
inside the house.
Just being a jerk.
Too heavy for me.
So that makes me think that there's two puzzles here that I haven't solved. One is how to get by that fan, and the other is how to get her free of the thorns, right? And I feel like I must be able to solve one or both of those with what I have.
I don't have to make it slimy here.
I guess there's actually a third puzzle, which is this one.
This seems to be the
Terminal.
Identification required.
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
Requesting eye contact.
Don't do it!
Negative.
Finn, are you still in one piece?
I always thought chopping onions was torture. The surface is already, but maybe it'll...
Requesting sample for analysis. Negative.
Wait, I wonder.
The surface, but maybe it'll... Ugh.
Negative.
Okay. To save in case this gets me killed. Okay, it did not. Don't ask me how that worked, but
The wolves must have uncovered this button.
that said use lever, not button.
This tower is activated.
Okay. I still have no idea how to save her. At all. I was gonna say, do we have to save her? But now it's just, do we have to save? Alright, off we go, bye! Don't die in the poisonous tundra vines or anything. See ya!
Incredible! You must be deep inside the earth. That light up there.
This must be that scepter that the leader of the wolves was talking about. Whatever happens next, we've almost made it.
Oh man, Gwen, just imagine! We may be one of the first to enter this place again after centuries.
Only, how do we get up there?
Very good question. The light must be emitted from the scepter. The portal has taken us deep inside the earth. I've never seen anything like it. How will we ever get up there? I don't think that will do any good.
Yeah.
I don't think that... No, I'm not the... It's amazing, isn't it? Where the heck are Jarek and his men?
I get the feeling that they've probably reached that tower by now. So, we should consult Jarlina as soon as possible.
How do we get to the scepter?
We'd have to get off this platform here first, run to that tower, and somehow get up there on what looks like a barely climbable wall. We'd need hours. So, we should consult Jarlina as soon as possible.
We should keep looking.
Okay, so Jarlina is the solution to the rest of this puzzle, the rest of this location. Without her, you can't get there. So, unless I'm missing an item, I'm pushing this tree.
I don't want the woodpecker lady to think there's an earthquake.
You do, actually. Actually, we should talk to this
I don't need to have a conversation here.
What? You talk to lots of trees. What about this tree stump?
Hello, could I speak to the Worm King by any chance? Oh, great, they're not even interested in me.
Wow. Okay.
That won't help her. That won't help her. That won't help. That won't help. That won't help. Darn! Those thorns are of the extra thick sort. I need extra sharp scissors if I'm going to cut through these.
I mean, extra sharp scissors.
Still makes the... Here, the round stone is useless.
Here? Oh! It's come to me. The solution has come to me.
It almost looks like a grindstone.
Yep, sure does.
Wait a minute, this isn't gonna work. There's a handle missing on the axle here, so that you can turn this improvised grindstone properly.
What? You need a handle? Use a boot.
This does not need to be sharpened. Could pass for a grindstone. This does not need...
The scissors do.
Wait a minute, this isn't gonna work. There's a handle missing on the axle here, so that you can turn this improvised grindstone properly. I think the ashes...
Is this another one of those you need a stick and you're determined to not use a stick? To not get a stick?
But I already carry it with me. This does not need... This does not...
Oh boy. But then, what? What am I... How am I still missing something
This
here?
does not... Could pass for a grind. I don't want to cut the rope. It's questionable if it would work like that anyway. Wait a minute, this isn't gonna work. There's a handle missing on the axle here, so that you can turn this improvised grindstone properly. I don't need any more straw.
I don't need the straw I have.
It's us again.
Feel right.
Did you notice the wolves?
Oh, yes, I did. Some of them had raided our village a few hours ago. Apart from that, they have entered the ancient site of the Owls, an act that had been considered impossible for ages. I heard that they were only able to do so because they carried some old documents with them.
That's right, and I have a feeling they're going to do even worse. To get back... Is there another...
But of... what?
I gave it to a good...
No.
Thank you.
No idea if I need that.
To move... Seal it?
I imagine that no, I don't.
Why should there be straw lying around? The sign already has its purpose there.
Yeah, but I want to give it a new...
There's no way that's real. Otherwise, I'd rather not meet the snail who once owned this house. There must be more rocks than inhabitants in this village. Majestically, it wiggles around in front of the sunset. This is doesn't have to go in the mud. Ugh. This doesn't have to.
Ugh. I heard you have those things everywhere in your body. Doesn't that feel totally weird?
Hello.
Greetings, my slimy friend.
Welcome back, friends.
Goodbye.
You.
Ew.
Welcome, Abraham.
You got that from the wolf camp, right? Ugh, I don't want anything to do with that. Oh my, that looks highly anatomically inaccurate. It must be the work of a true amateur. I like straw, but not in my exam room, please. I think we have enough lighty already. Under other circumstances, I would consider that theft.
Tactical
but you
alert.
probably know
Vessel
what you're doing
approaching.
with it.
Bearing 184, Mark 7.
Thank you very much for the follow.
I used to have a doorstop like that, but I don't think we will need that one.
Nope, probably not.
A small stone? That's really nothing special, my friend.
You want the iron boots?
They are not ergonomically shaped at all. My condolences to the one who has to walk in them and gets sore hooves. The use of robes is not really part of my treatment. I can't help you with that. I like.
I wanted to give it to your patient.
I.
I'm gonna give it to your patient. You're not gonna stop me. Oh.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I see. We gotta go. Oops. I should let him do his work. Nothing interesting. It's stuck in the stone. It's stuck in... What should I do? It's stuck in this... However, I don't think I need a musty old stick.
I know they're trying to tell me that I don't need the stick, but, like...
I can't stand that stuff. But I hear the cows and horses are crazy about it. Get away from me with that! A candle? Have your romantic riverside date somewhere else, please.
Want some iron boots?
I never understood why anyone would wear chunky boots like that. Nobody would be able to climb a tree wearing those.
It's true.
How funny! If my children were not already past that age, I would borrow it for sure.
Where do I go to get a handle?
Hello up there, what's this?
Sin count if, but for it, I.
Yes,
However, you are always.
Oh. Can you tell me
What?
Do you know anything about the giant wall of fog?
I have always stayed away from that wall of fog. I don't know anything specific about it, but the unnatural density of it alone always seemed eerie to me. I've heard that after a few seconds of flying into it, you can't even see your own wings in front of your face anymore. It's like you enter a strange, dangerous world the deeper you venture into it.
Do you know anything about the three towers?
Most find them quite impressive, but I myself have always found them more spooky. You can literally sense the air of dark, long-gone centuries in their vicinity. An air filled with the ancient scent of unrevealed secrets and mysterious events, which no one can identify anymore. In my younger and, let's say, wilder years, I once flew near the top of one. I saw.
Okay, you
an
talk
eye
way
of
too
a-
slowly. I'm good.
Do you know
Let's see, did I miss
And
anything
then
there?
I saw an opening leading inside on its wall.
We'll stop
Then
playing
I
Cap you.
probably wouldn't have gotten far anyway. Apart from that, as if the tower tried to scare me.
Yeah, okay. Nothing about it. Talk so slowly.
Let's.
Oh,
We'll be on our way.
may you
Just it's fine, but I just don't need. I don't need all that info. We've got the gist with the towers. Like,
I can't open.
Open the candle.
That doesn't have to be a. I don't have to tie her. That doesn't have to be.
Like, I feel like what have I missed that I used for this frickin' grindstone?
Should I go swimming? I've had enough of that. I better take the back entrance. It's definitely not making this gloomy place any friendlier. This bridge is not as old as everything else here. It seems to have been built in the last few years. If the architect had any idea of what he was doing, this shouldn't work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Impressive. I'd love to know where this archway once led to when the building here was still intact. Maybe it was the entrance to a castle which had access to flowing water. They decorate the rather barren landscape a little. I wonder if there were similar trees there when the owls still lived in the area.
You just looked up the answer to this?
Nothing happened.
Oh no, not the soap solution again.
I can only use it by walking on it. It must have led to another part of the building of which there now seems to be nothing left.
Where I have to have looked at something that I haven't looked at, basically.
It's stuck in the wall and reaches around the corner of...
Yeah, you might as well, because otherwise we could be here a while until I do the same.
The broken end of the stairs appears to be hidden behind... Wait, there's some... A medicine?
It does seem like it's probably... So, there's something in the camp that I'm supposed to look at that he's going to be like, oh, I could use that. Oh. Alright.
Even a sly crocodile fell into the wolf's... It must have been a horrible fight. Even for the poor buffalo, any help must have come too late after it made the mistake of running into the wolves. I prefer to start my... The sight of it makes my stomach... Oh, poor... I hope my... Phew! We would have almost landed, and then would probably have...
I mean, I used all the tents.
There's nothing else to find. Ugh, is that... Oh, they had...
It's worse than the soap.
This'll do it no...
What I gotta do, push
do
one
it
of
no-
the skulls.
I think the ashes in the wood are already where you need... There's really nothing hidden.
Open the skull.
Nothing in it but a hollow cavity.
Really? You can open the skulls?
Nothing in it but...
You can open the skulls?
Nothing in it but a...
Okay, that didn't work. Close the skull.
I can't close it.
Pull the
This'll
skull.
do it no good.
Talk to the
I
skull.
can't. It's getting to me way too much.
Okay, talk to this skull.
Nice teeth you had there.
Okay, talk to that skull.
Poor guy. But pity won't help you anymore.
Talk to the
I don't
fire.
need to have a conversation. I think
Push
the ashes in the...
I have no
This'll do
idea.
it no good.
Oh my god. Pull the
This'll
skull.
do it no good.
Pull
this'll
that
do it no-
skull. You don't understand the context.
The wolves settle here for a brief moment. Looks like... Ugh.
Sure.
The inside is full
you know
of
what?
nondescript
Sure.
junk.
What? You just start a fire? Why? What? Why?
To do this, you first need a fire. Dung. The doorstop is not at all suitable for creating a spark. Maybe I could find something better. What good would that do me on a fireplace?
Sure.
I'm sure the straw... I can certainly use the straw dawn another way. To start a fire, I guess some ordinary straw will do.
They're done.
Dung. Maybe I could... What good would that do me?
What?
What good would that do? To do this, you first need a fire.
I mean, I have this.
It's alright where it is.
That was the rolling pin. The rolling pin is what I use to make the grindstone. But there's a flint somewhere? I do not know where a flint is.
Maybe not hygienic. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. There it lies. Maybe. I can see the giant wall of fog right near the garden. Maybe not. Maybe. A stone.
Okay, I'm fairly certain it's not in here. That's where I found the rolling pin. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we took his rolling pin.
As a stone, you get a... I'm sure I can find... I wonder if owls have settled them from time to time and looked out to the sea. Here begins an insurmountable cliff.
This is also dumb. The site?
Looks like Flintstone.
Are you for real?
Ah, dung! Doesn't work. Ha! I got a piece.
Why? Yeah, that's not very good either. Like, honestly, I understand what the fire is about. As much as I think it's kind of silly, I understand what the fire is about.
Ha! Perfect!
You'll understand the fire in a second.
It's melted, but the wax is still liquid.
Boom.
This does not need...
What? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I figured that the candle's handle would be used as the handle for the grindstone. What?
The candle's melted enough already.
For what?
That doesn't have to be a... Now all you would need is a handle on the axle, so that you can turn this improvised grindstone properly. It's all right where it is.
No.
This does not need to be sharpened. I can't open... The wedge would only do... Could pass for a grindstone. Now all you would need is a handle on the axle, so that you can turn this improvised grindstone properly.
So like a different part of it? Do I just use the scissors?
Wait a minute, there's a handle missing on the axle so that you can turn this... I can't open it. leather collar with a bunch of bones on it. Oops, now one of the bones fell out. It's got a hole at the bottom.
You know, I've tried to do literally everything I could possibly do with this collar.
A bone doesn't help me.
And except that.
Now the whole construct has a lever.
Like,
Here we go. That's enough, I think.
so I have no idea why we melted the candle. None. No clue. I figured we'd use the little plate it had as the handle, and we'd like have to hook it on the axle and use it to turn it. But I guess you just get a bone with a hole in it. I guess.
Now she's free. I've got an idea where I'm taking her.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
She's waking up!
Ew. You two?
We freed you from the thorns.
I'm still alive?
You really didn't look too good. What did those guys do to you out there?
They kept me hostage outside the camp. I tried to flee, and they gave me a pretty bad beating for that. Eventually, I was able to get away from them. I ran inside those thorn bushes to hide there. But I guess that was somewhat of a bad idea. How can I ever thank you?
No worries. You more or less saved our lives during our captivity. I'm Finn, by the way. We've seen each other before, but we haven't had the honor of introducing ourselves, have we?
Thank you so much, Finn. But now is not the time for small talk. Did my father open the portal?
He did! And he ventured into it along with his henchmen.
Oh no. This is bad. Listen to me. We have to work together. Everything here revolves around an ancient, magical scepter. My father longs for the power of that scepter, but he is about to make a huge mistake. Those machines, those strange places, it's all connected to that scepter. And my father will only make the situation worse because my head, everything is spinning.
Hang on, Charlena. We'll help you.
Wolf. You cultivate unusual friendships.
We need her help. She and her knowledge could be the key to ending this machine madness.
I can try a bandage and a healing herbal ointment. Aside from the beating she received from her fellow wolves, the toxic thorn pricks got her pretty badly. My herbal ointment will be able to alleviate some of the symptoms, like dizziness.
Hello,
but
Booster.
still, you would need something stronger to also numb the pain. Unfortunately, I don't have the funds for that at the moment.
Maybe we can find something else that might help.
I just wouldn't know what.
I mean, I know where to go to find out what.
Nothing interesting to be seen. Charlena?
I can't think. Everything.
Well, there's something...
I am listening.
Nothing...
All right.
I know where we're supposed to go to find out what, but I don't know how to get the what.
That doesn't work with these buttons. I guess I'll have to use them by hoof.
Wow.
No item will help me with this weird thing.
I was hoping maybe you could get like a wax imprint of like fingerprint or something.
This seems to be the way to open this glass wall.
Identification.
Which is what we need.
The surface is already, but maybe it'll.
Requesting sample for analysis. Negative.
Need to get into there because it has like a herbal something or other on it in its pouch.
Cold, rocky, and absolutely solid. The portal is taken. It's amazing. We should keep. The only thing I can, and even that. Every hair on my fur, whatever that the deer certainly didn't.
Pick up river.
A little salty.
Yeah, he drinks every form of water.
Should I go swimming? I wonder if these rocks once formed some kind of foundation for a building. A peaceful, clear.
Pick up Gwen and toss him somewhere. I don't even know. I am so good. I am so confused. There's something else. Oh, really? Oh.
Ugh, I don't want to carry the remains of other animals.
Why did I melt the candle? Other than to get like an imprint.
This does not. The candles.
Other than to get something to do with the wax.
This is no way to sharpen scissors. I'm sure the straw doll would do better in a different place. It would only be ripped or... This seems to be the way to open this glass wall.
does it again?
Negative.
Finn, are you still in one piece?
I always thought chopping onions was torture.
Yeah, so these are all going to be the same.
The surface is already corroded, but maybe it'll work anyway.
I flip a slab anywhere? No, I did not. But now that you say that, these slabs I have noticed.
It's a path to the door. I get such a strange, tingling sensation all over my body when I think of who might have once walked on it.
Oh.
No opening to...
No opening to be seen. Apparently pushing them.
It's a path. I get such a... The front plate is still on it. The front... It's a path to the door. I get such a strange, tingling sensation.
I have to do them in order for some reason. Apparently, yes.
Creepy. It's starting to cool down. This seems to be the way.
Why would this work, though?
The surface, but maybe it'll work any.
Why would this work?
Positive. Opening up cell initiated.
To be honest, I have a really bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Not gonna lie.
Why would that work?
What is that?
Did it move? Hello? What was that?
Hey, how rude! He didn't even say hello!
The lack of manners should be the least of our problems, because I see something much more disturbing.
What, all the bones?
That fun little chat would only consist of awkward silence. I'd hate to carry that. So it wasn't just a suit that was stored here. I can't assign this creature to any animal species I know. It seems like it was hibernating in there, but never woke up again. Or maybe that creature was trying to hide from something in there. The clothing of this creature is still inside. There's something in the breast pocket. There are several pictures of medicinal herbs on the packaging. According to this, it's a painkiller.
Well, that's convenient. Why did he have painkillers on him when he went into stasis? That's a little strange. It's a little silly you have to flip those slabs, but okay, whatever. This game has a lot of puzzle solutions that I just don't know where you would come up with the idea to do these things.
I should give it to Zdenek.
This will help her.
Ooh, that feels better.
This'll do it. I've never seen this kind of medicine before, but surely it'll work.
It's gone.
Nevertheless, sit for a while and rest a bit. Physically, you are still in a very unstable state.
And I guess I'll finally have a chance to fill my two friends here in on everything.
You were telling us about how your father is making a big mistake.
And something about that scepter.
Listen to me. I'll start from the beginning. Because more or less, I'm the one to blame for everything here.
What? What'd you do?
Nothing is as we believe it is, Finn. When I was a kid, I used to sneak around the old storage room at our headquarters. A place of many mysteries and innumerable quantities of captured goods that had been piled up there for centuries. My father, however, was not supposed to find out about me sneaking around there. I crept around the old boxes and opened up some here and there. The things in them were old and broken, so they didn't pique my interest, except for this one box, further back in the dark. I seemed to be the first to ever open it. It was full of old documents, and what I saw in them seemed inexplicable to me. Thanks to my mother's teachings of the old languages, I was able to decipher the text somewhat. The documents told of some kind of story about events from over 1,000 years ago.
My God.
They told of another world in which our ancestors used to live, but were under constant threat from another strange, alien species. Throughout the years, this species claimed more and more territory for itself, and our ancestors got pushed back further and further. Our ancestors would have slowly went extinct if it wasn't for one owl.
One owl?
She was the most powerful mage
And
us animals
they were
had
called
seen up to that
humanity,
time.
and they were dicks.
She was able to cast a mighty spell. A spell that was desperately needed to save the animals from certain doom. She did all this with the help of her equally powerful scepter. And do
Was
you
she
know
an
what
owl?
she created?
Was she an owl? Or was her persona an owl?
Our world. Or
This
rather,
world?
a copy of the world in which the animals were living in up till that time. A mirror version that exists to this day, separate from time and space, completely kept alive by the magical power of the scepter. Here we were supposed to be safe, or so our ancestors had hoped. Have you ever wondered why something like an infinite wall of fog borders our world? As I said, the power of the scepter has its limits. It was unable to create a complete copy of the original world, but instead, only a small part.
Wow, this is really intense stuff. I presume this mighty scepter still exists?
It does, yes. In a hidden place that the owls have chosen here on this island. Behind this portal.
So the scepter must give the wielder tremendous power over our world, right?
Like any spell, however, it only has limited power. The day would come when the scepter's energy would slowly wane, which would result in the stability of our world slowly diminishing.
But why robots?
Bit by bit, our lands and nature would slowly dissolve and make way for the original world from which the copy we know was created.
Wait, so it has already begun? And all these machines and strange places?
Are nothing more than the first glimpses into the old world, which assimilates into our slowly disintegrating world. At the moment, our world resembles a slice of Swiss cheese, with parts of the old world peeking through every new hole that appears.
Sounds pretty gross.
The machine creatures also seem to travel into our world through these holes. And as far as I have witnessed, they have been bringing all the animals they have caught here back into the old world.
So my family's there too.
It won't be long until everything we know will have dissolved, and we find ourselves transported back to the world of our ancestors. Or in what has remained of it during our 1,000-year-long absence.
That's terrible! Can't this be averted somehow?
The ancient documents say that you must take the scepter and reactivate its magic power. Only then can everything be reverted.
By the way, how did your father find out about all this?
The day these machine creatures appeared, I remembered what I read in the old documents when I was little. I went down into the storage room for the first time in years, where I hope to find solutions to the problem. This turned out to be a mistake.
Darlena, what are you doing? Didn't I forbid you? Wait, what are these documents?
Nothing, Father.
Show me.
It's just,
Immediately!
My father learned all about the scepter, and from that point on, he was obsessed with it.
Then we should find that scepter as soon as possible and reactivate its magic before your father does, and possibly does something stupid with it.
Well, have you been able to open the portal yet?
Yes, we have.
Fantastic. I'll meet you there.
We're as good as there.
I just need a few more minutes to gather my strength, and then we'll put an end to all this.
I can hardly believe all this. What an absolutely insane story. You really need to tell me more about this.
What?
Nothing interesting.
Is she gonna meet me there?
There you are. Quick, follow me. We
How
don't have
did
a
you-
moment to lose.
How did you... How...
Just look at that.
So what are you gonna do? Pick us up and throw us
The
across?
question now is how we're going to get up that tower.
Climbing up there would take forever.
That won't be necessary. Look. If I'm not mistaken, there is a statue of an owl over here in the dark.
There is.
Gwen, your turn. You must put your wings on the statues. According to the scriptures, this sets off a secret mechanism that can only be triggered by owls.
Well, here we go. Whoa! Tubular!
These were some of the finer
Nobody
details
says
of the
that anymore.
documents that I managed to keep hidden from my father. So we have a crucial advantage on our side. And that's exactly why I wanted to take you with me since the beginning, Gwen.
Let's go up, I'd say.
Not a whole lot. Welcome. Tubular. Yeah, I know, right?
Is this that big pointy fork we've been looking for?
That must be it.
I'm freaking out. We did it, my friends. Oh, didn't expect that. This statue has a firm grip on the scepter. I can't get it off.
Another reason I've wanted to bring you along since the beginning, Gwen. Only an owl can set this second mechanism in motion.
Say, why didn't you just ask me all nicely in the first place? You could have spared me that whole kidnapping thing at your headquarters.
My father would have become suspicious if he saw that I had suddenly befriended an owl. I was going to talk to you secretly
on the edge
about
of
my
Owlsgard.
intentions, if Finn hadn't run off with you before I was able to do so.
Oh, okay. I get it. Sounds plausible, I guess.
Can we talk about this later, please?
He's got a point.
Tactical alert.
You must
Vessel
touch the
approaching.
wings.
Bearing 184, Mark 7.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Wicked!
Now someone has to take it and reactivate the
Tactical
magic power.
alert. Vessel approaching. Bearing 184,
How
Mark
are we
7.
supposed to do that?
Well, that went well.
Well, well. Who do we have here? A roebuck and an owl.
That guy again. You wolves sure climb fast.
It must have been quite relaxing using that convenient staircase. Our climbing tour, on the other hand, was quite sweat-inducing. What the... Darlena? How? This cursed roebuck! What has he done to you?
Father, no!
Jarek, please. We only want to.
These two, they are manipulating you. Just like how their ancestors did with your grandfather.
No, the scepter, it...
Please believe me. You have to leave it to us because...
If I hear one more word, I'll cut open that treacherous roebuck and owl right in front of you.
Whoa.
Clever girl. So these two have convinced you to lead them here? Well, then let them be witnesses to our triumph. The scepter, forgotten for all those centuries. It had no choice but to waste all its magic power here. For a world in which we wolves are put away by you.
Jarek, my kind was afraid of you wolves. Plain and simple. You're dangerous. And your tribe was responsible for burning down the Library of the Owls.
Don't forget what your kind was responsible for during the last centuries. There once was a time when my ancestors dreamed about peacefully coexisting with your species. But despite every effort they made to find common ground with you, they learned again and again that the fear of us is deeply rooted in all of you.
I mean, that's true. It is.
This taught me that, unfortunately, our situation required a more drastic solution. And as you can see from my little troop, I am not alone in my viewpoint. You've told us where we belong for so long. But now, with the scepter, I'll finally be able to create a world in which we get to decide that. The beginning of our reign has now come.
Please, don't do it!
Uh-ohs.
I have it! I feel the power!
You're
Uh-ohs.
about to feel something else. Ha!
Uh-ohs.
What happened?
That's bad. Oh no, indeed.
Jarlina? Apparently I'm still in the cave, but everything except the rocks is gone. Where'd everybody go?
All of our items are also gone. Uh-oh.
They must have fallen off those rock walls a long time ago. The giant rock walls of the cave. No! That can't be! The entire island, gone!
Oh, it can be.
But where am I? Is this the old world? Something terrible must have happened. Maybe the others are around here somewhere.
The heart of evil. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this certainly took a turn.
I've never seen bones like this before. A never-ending stream of bones! And they're being chopped into tiny pieces! I'm sure even the wolves would find this barbaric.
Uh-huh. Probably.
Man, it's so noisy! What sick mind could come up with a horrible thing like that? It almost seems like they're trying to get rid of everything that's still left of those creatures who once lived here. What is that? I can't tell from here.
Uh-huh.
No! Please don't!
There were animals in there!
There were, yeah.
Incredible! But at the same time, like something out of my darkest nightmares. Reminds me of those little ropeways in the mountains, north from Vela Hill. Only these here are much larger, and much more menacing. I don't believe it! Jarek!
You survived? Get me out of here, quick! Please.
Well, okay, if I only knew how.
Look at the device at the front end of the gondola and see if these strange cells can be opened.
Seems to be possible with this strange device here.
Then press one of the buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Negative. The opening of the cells is initiated after reaching the main building.
Done. You won't get far here without my help.
First, tell me what's going on here. Where are we?
Use your tiny little deer brain for once.
Is this the old world?
Great how you managed to figure that out on your own. The world from which ours was created.
Then, we should hurry up and see how we can get back.
It's too late, dear. The scepter was destroyed, and so was the world we knew. From now on, we're stuck here for all eternity.
No, this can't be.
We do well to work together from now on, dear.
Why should I still trust you?
Listen to me, please. The world we know is dead. Lost forever. And now we have two choices. We can either give in to our cruel fate and let these monsters wipe us out, or we brace ourselves one last time and save what can still be saved.
How are you going to do that?
Have you ever been to the ruined city north of here? There's some kind of huge factory there. I stumbled upon that place when I was on the run from those machines, and I was inside. What I saw there cannot be compared to anything we know. Something mighty and abysmally evil lives beneath this factory, and it seems to control everything here. It was immediately clear to me that I had to eliminate this evil. I tried fighting it with one of my notorious black powder bombs, but it was no use. This evil creature seems invulnerable. I got caught by those machines, and now, here I am, just waiting to be taken to this building in the valley, where I will face my certain death. We can't get to the root of evil here, Finn.
What do you suggest instead?
We can only try to save ourselves. We need to reach that building in the valley and get every one of our kind out of there. After that, we need to leave this land and hide away from the cold, dead eyes of these machine creatures. And whether that's even possible in this world, I don't know.
We probably don't have any better prospects than that. What happened to the others?
We were discovered by the machines when we left the cave and wandered around. We were just as confused as you are right now. Your owl friend.
Tactical alert. Vessel approaching, bearing 184, Mark 7.
Down into that huge building in one of those gondolas. The machines seem to bring all the animals there.
So, my parents
for
are
the
probably
follow.
there too.
That's possible. But whatever they intend to
I didn't
do
realize
with
that was
us
gonna
down
pause it.
there, it can't be good. Jarlina was captured by those creatures as well. I swear, if they harm so much as a hair on her fur, then...
Give me just a second on that. Once we get through this conversation, I will do so. But one of the things I wanted to try to do here... turn the freaking volume on that down. Because holy moly. Been hurting my ears.
How do we get down there?
There must be a way to move this gondola to the building. Maybe we can make that happen with the help of that device over there. What we'll find once we get down there, though, the thought alone seems almost like a suicide mission to me.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. This has been requested a couple times.
What is this strange world?
Things seem to have changed much more drastically here than in the version we inhabited. Nothing here resembles how things were when our ancestors still roamed the area. Something akin to a massive ecological disaster must have taken place here. The alien species our ancestors once fled from are nowhere to be seen either. Just these machines that now reign in the ruins of this world. However, it might be a bit much to call it reign. These things act like a chaotic tribe of ants, following primitive orders and illogical goals. From what I could make out, the only logical goal of theirs is to exterminate all living creatures.
Terminators.
I'll leave you to it.
As you wish, but you won't get far.
Looks familiar.
Oh, yeah.
A pile of dirt and bricks. No amount of renovation will help here anymore. It's a path to... I get such a strange, tingling sensation all over... I don't need to do that again.
What? Sure you do.
I don't need to do that. The hole still looks exactly the same as it did before. Well, you did cause me quite some headaches. I wonder why it's not spinning anymore. A silent witness to the fact that me and Gwen have been here before.
Yeah. So, we were here. Even though, like, we weren't.
Even though it stands still now, I'd rather keep a good distance. I'm gonna pass.
Why?
Will surely have served some purpose in the past.
It's an iron bar.
This door wasn't there when I wandered around here in my world, where there should normally be a handle. This door has a narrow slot.
Ah.
The slime's all dried up. I can't get it off. There's no need for dried slug slime.
Oh.
Is anyone still here?
I'm gonna say no.
I'm just gonna cut myself in these old glass bottles. This thing seems to be made of a different material than the glass bottles. I could take it. Whoa! I like to talk trash, but I don't want to stoop to that level.
Uh-huh.
It's made of a smooth material, definitely not glass. Now I almost feel sorry for the poor container who misses it so badly. What is that? The shape somewhat reminds me of a duck's head, only those wheels are a bit out of place. It's there in the corner, all inconspicuous.
Oh.
What is that? The shape... You can see what's behind the building from here. I could climb in through these window-like openings. However, I don't think I'll find anything in there besides dirty armchairs. Hey, I'm not here to wreak havoc.
Well, you should be.
That lifting device is already activated. That thing weighs a ton. It appears this part of the floor can be lifted. I won't get that far here, especially with my, well, lacking of strength. I don't want to put that under there. I'm sure I'll need it.
Oh.
I don't want to put that under there.
Pick up the hydraulic lift, yeah. What's the point of...
I won't get that far here. That lifting device is already activated.
Oh.
That thing weighs a ton. That thing... That thing... I've never seen bones like this before. I'm trying to imagine what these creatures must have looked like when they were still alive. They must have fallen on their faces all the time. The front of their skulls are awfully flat.
We kind of do,
I've never
yeah.
seen bones like this before. Thank you. I'll pass.
We do kind of fall on our faces all the time. It's... yeah. Well, clearly it's time to get killed. Doop-a-doop-a-doo! You gotta do it at least once, right?
Unfortunately, slamming this thing against the outer surface doesn't get me anywhere. That thing looks awfully massive.
Yeah. We need that card key. I don't think we get it this way. I don't think so. I don't see anywhere else to go except for the building, the ropeway, and the city. The city just had that car. Oh, there's a path behind the building.
And this wall must have been much longer back in the day. Hey! Phew.
Okay, then. He's never shown the ability to do that too much before. Go to down. Use can with down. What? Wow. We're getting all over the place here, aren't we?
There must have been a bed here once. It's half buried under this rubble. Oh, great. This stuff is crumbling down everywhere. I should watch my head.
Oh.
Pretty heavy. You can't open this door the old-fashioned way. That's the window you can also see from the platform outside. There must have been a bed here. It's half buried. I can't reach it. Something's glowing up there. As far as I can tell, there's something up there. This wall is easily 3 times my height and has at least 3 times more sharp and pointy-looking objects sticking out of it.
So climb it.
I better not try to climb it. Too high, too steep, and beyond that, full of dangerously pointy objects sticking out everywhere. I don't even need to say how collapsible it all looks. Do I?
You do, actually, yeah. Use the iron ball.
Using
with it.
brute force would only make this wall collapse even more.
And get you the thingy. Right?
I don't think that will do any good. Look up here! Here you go again!
I can apparently become the deads here.
I'd have to go up there if I wanted to get to the top floor. I could almost reach the top window via this container. Maybe I could try to reach the window via the container.
This will get us killed, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Maybe there is a way.
I don't think that will do any.
Yeah, we've seen that one. We've actually seen that one once before, but how else would I shut it up?
Way too heavy. Way too heavy. I can't close. I can't open. I don't need it. I could almost reach the top window via this container. I like to talk trash, but I don't want to stoop to that level. Oh, I'm freaking out. A moving floor. It's transporting some strange-looking garbage through the city. Oh, There must have been a bed here. It's half buried. I can't. It's stuck too tight. But maybe I could try to cut a piece from it. I can't use brute force on... I can't use brute...
And I don't have anything to cut. So we need to get something sharp.
buildings are like something out of a fever dream. Why did the former inhabitants of this world build everything in a tower-like vertical fashion? Judging by the thickness of its steel skin, any attempt at brute force will fail.
Okay. Well.
The moving floor is too firm. Every single building must have these pipes running through it. Surely they extend deep into the ground as well.
Oh, we can go to the inner city. Didn't even think this would be an option.
This building seems to be the only one still in use here. Somebody's got to be in there. Or rather, something.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's lying around here? Pretty clunky. I wonder if the hands of these creatures that once lived here look similar. It cuts the numerous small pipes with its imposing pincer head. Judging by the thickness of its steel giving it a hand could be dangerous. Crazy. Not only are there moving floors here, but moving tabletops as well. There are pipes shooting out of there relentlessly. A nightmare of pipes and steel walls. There must be something downright evil dwelling inside. This entrance resembles a hungry maw that only lets wreckage into its belly and spurns everything else. I don't think I have a chance of getting through there alive.
Try anyways.
That tickled a little bit.
They only give you 280,000 volts at the door. Oh, jeez. Well, I got a robot hand. I don't know what the hell that does.
It cuts the numerous small pipes with its imposing pincer head.
Yeah, which makes me think I need the pincer head.
Judging by the thickness of its steel... Nothing I can do here. I might just fit through, but I wouldn't get far. Judging by the...
Ah. Okay. We gotta close the small door.
This is already used by the... two...
Got it.
Look! The pincers have loosened a little. I wonder if you can remove them.
Done. Itch.
Manure! I can't cut or even pull the mattress with these pincers. I need something sharper to cut it with.
The pincers aren't sharp?
The bar helps me more in the holistic state. I don't want to crack that.
He'll donate $50 if you smash an egg on your head.
I neither have an egg nor would I do that.
The brick won't help me here.
But thanks for the bit.
The can is out of place here. This item does not need to rest lazily on the mattress.
Well, I mean...
What did the people of this city need all these crazy pipes for?
Water? I was sure the pincers would work. One thing you're curious about doing? Shoot. You call that robot from inside the garage. Maybe so. Maybe so.
I don't need to put anything... You can see what's behind the... I don't need to have a... I don't need to put anything through there.
Apparently, like, he won't do so?
It's already open. I can't close it. This won't change anything near the hole. I don't need to put anything...
I get your idea, and that's why I was thinking like you use the brick through the hole.
I don't need to put anything through there.
But he's just like, I don't need to do that.
You can see what's behind... I don't need to have a... These pipes are absolutely everywhere. Strange. It appears this part of the floor can be lifted. I don't want to put that under there. I don't want to put that under... I don't think I'll get that strange vehicle moving again with that.
I think what we have to do is somehow get the vehicle moving and like it reverse or like be like, or we have to like get the hydraulic
this
lift
part of the floor can be lifted
to like lift badly, so like this part's like broken and it like rolls it back through the wall and pushes the robot off the edge. That's what I was thinking we had to do.
That lifting device is...
But
you can see what's...
For one, I don't know what the purpose of that would even be. Like, why does... What is it blocking that makes you need to do that? Oh, it probably is... Because it probably blocks up this machine. It probably ends up blocking up this machine when it falls off. Which lets you get the key card. That's my guess.
The brick won't help me here.
But if the pincers aren't the...
I don't think that will do any good.
If the pincers...
I don't think that...
aren't the sharp thing that we use to get the mattress piece, then what?
Crazy. Not only are there a nightmare of pipes and steel walls. There must be something downright evil dwelling inside. Oh, I'm freaking out. A moving floor. It's transporting some strange-looking garbage through the city.
Oh. Well, okay. This clearly gets us killed.
here.
Mushed. That was quite a fun distraction from the otherwise really monotone daily routine, for the robot at least. Aww. Womp womp.
Judging by the thickness of its steel...
Okay, but like, why? Just a whole bunch of why.
full of dents and scratches, probably caused by countless steel feet trampling on it. Nothing moves. Nothing moves. If I tried to pry it out of the ground, I'd destroy it for sure. I should be looking for more useful things than this plate. Nothing moves. If I tried to...
Are you sure?
I don't need that on the plate.
Why are you so, like, insistent on the plate if you're...
The pipes are too firmly connected to the walls and floors for that.
And, like, the plate...
Full of dents and scratches, probably caused by countless steel feet trampling on it.
Why does the plate matter, then? Why does the plate matter?
If I tried to pry it out of the ground, I'd destroy it for sure. I should be looking...
Why does the plate matter?
If I tried to pry it out of the... I should... Look up! Here you go again! I don't think that will do any...
And the hand won't do it.
I don't think that...
Yeah.
This wall might collapse. This wall might... Using brute force would only make this wall collapse even more.
I was thinking maybe he could get some of the...
Even with this artificial hand, I won't be able to climb this wall any better. No hole can be created in this rubble. Who'd have thought? The wall is still on its spot.
No.
Who'd have... I can't. It's stuck too tight, but maybe I could try to cut a piece from it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do, but you won't. The pincers, you're like, doesn't work.
I can't cut or even pull the mattress with these pincers. I need something sharper to cut it with. You can't open this door the old-fashioned way.
You know, something sharper, even though they were cutting iron bars in half.
You can't open... Just when I thought that the shiver running down my spine couldn't get any colder. You'd almost think all the walls have been brought down by force. What kind of powerful beings could have done this?
Well, you know, the crazy robots. Because I'm like positive that you need the piece of mattress to put on top of this, and that's how you get over it. Well, maybe not. Hold on.
But I already carry... There's no need for dried slug slime.
But it's sticky.
I don't need to maltreat this stupid thing. I don't think that will do. There's no need...
Okay, well, never mind then.
A pile of dirt and bricks. No amount of renovation will help. I can't carry more than...
The door has a slot
This
for a
door
card
wasn't
key.
there when I wandered around here in my world. Well, there should normally be a handle. This door has a narrow slot.
Narrow slot.
I could put my hoof through it, but then... I don't need to put anything through there.
Okay, fine.
It's a path to the... I don't need to do that again.
Well, you should, though.
I guess it's usually operated by those creepy machine creatures.
Transportation of the prisoners initiated. Transportation of the prisoners aborted. Minimum number of prisoners required. 4. Requesting scan for update.
It literally is like, no.
Negative. The opening of the cells is initiated after reaching the main building.
Looks like I will stay imprisoned here until we reach that building down in the valley.
Scanning cells. Two prisoners on board.
What a piece of dung. This gondola will not move until all cells are occupied. Or, if we make that device over there think they are.
Yeah, so we definitely need more stuff for that. That's the final puzzle for sure. We need to figure out this sharp part of the puzzle. Because...
What is... The shape somewhat reminds me of... I could climb in through these windows. However... Or, could it have been a carriage of some kind? In that case, how do you move it forward? Or... That thing weighs a... These old doors are so demolished you can't even close them properly. Hello? Can you talk or something? Too bad. Apparently not.
So, you can, like, use this hydraulic
lifting device
lift.
It appears this part of the floor can be lifted. It appears this part of... I won't get that far here, especially with my, well, lacking of strength. I won't get that far. I won't get that...
I'm not certain.
I don't want to put that under there. I'm sure I'll need it.
I thought maybe you like are actually supposed to go underneath it, but it appears that the answer. I feel like there's something I'm missing in here.
That thing weighs a ton.
I really truly do.
Hey, I'm not here to wreak havoc. Hey, I'm not here to... I don't think that will do any good. Nothing but dirty old broken glass. I don't want to touch that shattered thing. I'm just gonna cut myself in these old glass bottles. Nothing but dirty old broken glass. I don't want to touch that. I don't think that.
I'm wondering if I can make something sharp. I don't know. I'm starting to run out of ideas again.
Full of dents and scratches, probably caused by countless steel feet trampling on it. And this wall must... Hey! Phew. Judging by the thick... If I try to pry it out of the ground, I should be looking for more use. The pipes are too firmly connected to the...
Is there something somewhere? Okay, I mean, clearly there is. There's got to be something somewhere that I've not like pushed on,
like it's about to collapse,
or pulled on, or picked up, or anything like that.
I'm sure I can find bricks somewhere else without the risk of being crushed by a collapsing wall. This creature would surely notice my attempts at climbing.
Like, there's got to be something somewhere that I can push or pull or something like that, or attempt to pick up or what have you, that I just have not
bones
yet.
Like this before. Man, it's so it almost seems like they're trying to get rid of. I'm trying to. He must have. Now is not the time to be bowling skulls. Now is not... I don't want to disturb their peace. I can do nothing here with my laughable strength. There's no such thing as a door on this thing.
I am getting to that point where I'm starting to just like click on everything with everything. So a hint wouldn't be a bad idea if you've got a decent one that you can think of. Can I collect the bone dust somehow?
It would only fall into the pit below, along with all those tiny bone pieces. It would only fall into the pit below.
Can I pick up bone dust?
I don't want any of that bone stuff. Touching it could turn out to be quite painful. Just look at the speed at which those bone pieces come shooting out of there.
Probably. It's a good call.
What is that? I can't tell from here.
I wish you could just
I
climb
can't
the
think
machine.
of anything I'd use that hideous thing for.
Just climb over it and go over it. Using the brick with something is important. Use the brick with the
I don't think that will do any.
Use brick with
It would only fall into the.
Use brick with the machine.
Unfortunately, slamming this thing against the outer surface doesn't get me anywhere.
Damn it.
It's awfully massive.
Damn it. It's true, I have not figured out what the hell to use the brick on. I tried using the brick on the turbine and that didn't work.
I don't need to maltreat this stupid thing.
But you do need
I'm gonna pass.
a piece of it.
Even though it stands still now, I'd rather keep a good distance.
Well, you know what?
I wonder what these pipes were once transporting through this. Who invented such impractical lanterns? And what are those candles inside made of? That light is awfully bright.
Well,
I
throw a
should be
brick
glad
at
for
it.
every bit of light in this place. If I destroy the lamp, I only make it harder for myself.
Throw a brick at the
The
door.
door's too solid to be forced open with this.
Well, it's just a door. You just throw a brick at it. It's fine. Just wham! Fuck you, door. I'm out of here. Okay. I already tried bricking.
The brick won't help me here.
I don't think I can brick
The brick won't.
the brick
The
with
brick
any of
won't-
my items.
The brick won't help.
Yeah. I can't brick my items at all.
Now it sits there like a sad lump.
Sad.
Judging by the thickness of its steel skin, any
attempt at brute force will fail.
if I put this on the moving floor, it just disappears into the building. There's no place for that on this moving tabletop.
No, not that one. I have an idea. I think I already tried this though. Use the brick with the wall
Using
debris.
brute force would only make this wall collapse even more. Oh, great. This stuff is crumbling down everywhere. I should watch my head.
So this is where I could get my brick back.
I can't carry more than one of these.
This is where I'd get my brick back if I failed to use my brick. Use the brick
Now,
with
I
the
could
window.
throw it out the window, but honestly, I don't feel like climbing down to pick it up again.
What? You could just pick another one up. You just pick up one more. Just whoops, picked another one up. It needs its can. Use the brick.
If I tried to pry it, I should.
Use can with you. Get your butt up here.
Look up! Here you go again!
Use the brick with down. Use the brick.
If I tried to pry it, I should be looking. It would get transported north, just like all the other junk on it. I could throw that through this window, but what would that get me in the end?
I don't know.
I could almost reach the top window via this container. I don't think that will do any good.
I want to use the brick.
Judging by the thickness.
Use the brick.
I don't think that will do any.
Make him all upset again. He needs his cans.
Oh, I'm freaking out. It's I'd rather move with my hooves.
Why?
Judging by the thickness of... These buildings are like something out of a fever dream. Why did the former... You can see the inside from here. I don't need to put anything through there.
Do we use the brick in the hole?
I don't need to put anything...
We use the brick.
I don't need to put anything through there.
Well, but it would make noise and he'd be all like, "Rah!" So, yes, you do.
This wall is too huge and solid to be torn down by me.
Well, he can do it for you. Look at it and hide and it makes noise and stuff. No?
This wall is too huge and solid to be torn down by me. And this wall must have been much longer back in the day. It will forever be unclear to me what rules this outlandish architecture follows. Hey! Phew.
Wasn't quite in the right spot. Maybe I need to just say go to the hole. There we go.
Hey! Phew.
Okay.
It's there in the corner.
But I've tried to block the hydraulic lift. I've tried that! I swear to God I have tried that. And it doesn't work! I swear to God I have tried that before and he didn't do it. Whatever.
Hey! Phew. It's happily dangling on the ledge. I don't think that will do any good.
Can I go around it? No.
It's happily I don't think that... It would probably make more sense if I sat in it first.
What?
It's happily... That was close. These still creatures are manufactured here. Who's running all this?
I don't know, but yeah, you can die here, I'm sure. I did get inside the factory game, thank you. Alright, let's go die. Aww.
Pure, steaming, bubbly, vicious death. This is where all sorts of things get dissolved into their basic materials.
Yeah, just hop in.
This thing must
It's
usually
not
be
quite
operated
King's
by one of those
Quest.
machine creatures.
King's Quest or Space Quest would just let you just jump in. 2, 3, 5, 6. What is it? 4, 2. What's the classic code? Oh, there's no zeros, so we can't do it anyways. 5, 4, 6, 3.
The ravages of time have been gnawing away at this place for quite a while. I can see the room below. Looks like an oversized water tank. It's easy for smaller objects to get stuck there. Whenever liquid is normally stored in there, this large drain at the bottom must be able to move it outside pretty quickly. I don't want to throw this down the drain. It's too useful. The door says 1738. This thing must...
What was able to kill me there?
This thing is huge! Almost like an oversized brain of sorts. It must control everything here. Who could have built such a thing?
Sure.
What is that? It seems like a giant brain to me that's connected to everything here. It must be in charge of all the weird stuff that's happening in this building. It's covered by an enormously thick shell made of steel. I'm Finn. Can we talk?
Showing some love for the murderous monster.
You stupid thing! I'll show you!
They really don't like that tone of voice. Nope, apparently not.
No liquid in tank 2. Initiating usage of tank 1.
Ha!
This command is not supported in the newest version of the operating system. Oh.
I can see the room behind it. You can't open this door the old-fashioned way. Now, if I could just stick my head through it, I might be able to make out the number on the back of the door. I guess I'll have to think of something else. The door will definitely serve its purpose better without this item. Now, if I could just stick... Those are huge! I bet... Whenever liquid is this large... Somebody thought this through. I can comfortably climb in and out with it. I can see the ceiling of the...
Okay, back you go. Back you go. Thank you. Can I just run across? Will it just let me?
Ugh, pretty chilly in here. Those weird lanterns again. You don't even need a candle to emit light. That flickering makes me sick, though. But maybe it's meant to be that way?
No.
This must be the cold water that's being pumped into this creature's head. I wonder where the water comes from. The water is pumped out of the tank through these pipes. Everything is firmly in place behind those bars. If I destroy the lantern, it'll get even darker here.
That's how you die. Oh, is it not? I figured for sure that how you die here is that you try to cross the conveyor belt and get hit by something. But apparently not, no.
Numerous hoses are attached there for some purpose. The one hose here already looks a little loose and damaged.
Pixel hunt? I got a trophy called Pixel
I don't
Hunt.
need it. The entrance is now clear of those rays. It's just calling to be flipped. I get chills up and down my spine. This is the closest I've ever been to these beasts. Apparently, they have not woken up yet at this point of their creation. Very lucky for me. Otherwise, I'd probably be in pieces on the wall by now. I guess that didn't do much.
Must have been slightly in the wrong spot. No?
I guess that didn't do much.
That's not what you do? Really?
I guess that didn't do much.
I'm really surprised that you don't.
I guess that didn't do much.
That's really strange to me. That seems like what you would definitely do.
I need to get up close for a...
Doesn't it? Like, that seems like for sure what you're supposed to do there.
I don't want to throw anything in there.
I figured, okay, I thought maybe the hose was...
This pool must be made of something that the acid can't dissolve. It's not in too good a shape, though. It crumbles a little at the edges. No. I can't remove a piece from the edge with my bare hoof. It takes more force to do that. The pincers are not strong enough to break off a piece from the pool's edge. It takes more force to do that.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's kind of hard to notice that that's even a thing. And it seems somewhat illogical of a use for this.
I guess that didn't...
Okay. This seems like a somewhat illogical thing, like a kind of a leap of logic.
Oops! Now it's hit the edge of the pool. This wide piece came off from the edge of the pool. It's made of some material that the acid can't dissolve.
Okay. Not entirely sure what that does for us.
I don't think that... It serves its purpose quite well there. You can see what's behind...
Oh, okay. I know what that's for. I think I know what the rock's for.
I should get there first. There appears to be a number on this door as well. It's actually quite legible. Now, if only I could get closer to see it better. I don't think that will do any good. I don't want to crack that.
So I need like a mirror.
The hose is neither long nor sturdy enough to act as a rope to the window here. This hose is nowhere near strong enough to act as a rope.
Okay.
Now I could throw it out the window.
So the hose isn't going to be my answer to getting through the window.
Look up. Here you go. I don't think that will do any. The hose is.
Indeed.
Pretty heavy.
Got another one.
But maybe I could try to cut a piece from it. The pieces are more useful elsewhere.
They are.
The hose is useless. What should the iron rod do with it?
I don't know.
I don't think that will do any good.
So what would a hose be useful for? That's fine. Your hint still remains relevant to the mattress? What?
That thing would say goodbye to this world within seconds.
I'm supposed to use the brick on something around this area with the mattress? Different area. Okay. Like different area entirely or somewhere in the city? It's here?
It would only fall into the pit below.
Supposed to use the brick on something here?
Why should I beat on them? They didn't do anything to me. Why should I beat?
Man.
Why should I beat on? I don't think that will do any. This will hopefully cause a bit of havoc inside that machine.
Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I wasn't thinking about it.
Ooh, that sounded like a couple of blades broke off inside. Now the blade pieces are coming out.
The blade pieces were coming out. Where did they go?
This card was lying right next to the skeleton. Man, it's so noisy! What sick mind could come up with a... It almost seems like they're trying to get rid of...
Oh, it starts running again. Okay. I feel like he's gonna cut himself doing this.
Pretty
Took me a second to even realize what was going on when he was like, the blade pieces are coming out. I was like, what? What do you mean? Of where? Where are they coming out of? How did it turn back on? And like, continue
But
working?
I already carried... This'll hold... Ooh, that sounded like a couple of blades broke off inside. I'd probably cut my hooves if I tried to catch any of them. But I already...
Yeah, you would. I'm glad you're at least smart enough to know that. So, do I either use the robot hand or the pincers, I would think, to get one. Well, I made a save for this. This is why I saved.
This'll hopefully... Ooh!
How did he get it to close?
I've got a blade piece. Aw, the robot thing got wrecked though.
How did he do that?
Why do I suddenly have this strange intuition to insert this card here? This can't be! These things must have acted like keys around here. Incredibly stupid-looking keys.
Incredibly stupid looking.
What? How? No. That can't be!
Need energy.
That's me! How can that be? Is that the Scepter of the Owls? Is that... You can't even tell what some things might be used for here. Is this a pillar? Or is it some machine? And what's with these pipes on it? Are we the same?
I need energy.
What kind of energy?
It's elsewhere.
Oh?
Not much time. Soon it's too late. Soon.
There must have been a horrible earthquake here a long time ago. Large parts of the room have collapsed. Or maybe the ceiling came down due to natural causes.
What? What? What?
I cut off this part of the mattress.
What? What? That was... I don't know what that is. I don't know where they're going with this now. Whatever that is, I don't know where they're going with this anymore. I had my theories, and now I'm a little like, huh?
Maybe I could try to reach the window via the container.
I had my theories, and now they're gone. I have no theories anymore.
Ugh, it's way too heavy.
Well, push it. Push it.
Ugh, it's way too heavy.
Oh.
Some kind of machine creature. It looks much more delicate than all the others I've met so far. You'd almost think this one was built for purposes other than to destroy and kill.
It also fell on its face. I'm just throwing that out there because he mentioned that the skulls that we must have fallen on our faces. What? Oh. Not. Oh. Oh.
Whatever you are, can you hear me? I guess not. Well, it seems to have kicked the bucket a long time ago.
I guess we get to go find out some answers about Robot Finn. I had my theories, but now I'm really not sure. My theory was that the scepter was created as like an escape for humanity, and that humanity was just all furries or something, and that in order to escape and become and not be in this world, they just like basically created this thing that allowed them to like basically pretend that everything was fine, and that as long as that they were pretending that everything was fine, they didn't get killed. Sort of like the Matrix kind of deal, right? That was kind of my theory, was that we were dealing with sort of a Matrix kind of idea. But Robot Finn throws that for a bit of a loop. They were trying to find a way in the whole time.
I've got something for you.
Thank you. Much better.
Who are you?
Fascinating. You must be a descendant of the lost race.
What?
The animals who once left this world. My creators often talked about when your kind would return from your self-created world.
Why are you me?
I'm sorry if this is all very confusing for you. I guess I owe you an explanation for this bizarre situation here. Just like you, I am the descendant of a lost kind. But in a, let's say, slightly different way. I was created by intelligent beings who, well, are sadly no longer with us.
Why did they create an anthropomorphic deer boy robot?
They lived in this world for a relatively short amount of time, and towards the end of their existence, they achieved an almost explosion-like technological progress.
These creatures of which our ancient texts speak. I see.
And why are you two identical?
One of many artificial intelligences, each of them equipped a synthetic transformative body. But I guess I'm the only one left now.
Why did
a transformative body?
Why
I
are
figured
you
You'd be
him?
more likely to help me if I took on your appearance. I have to say, our model of artificial intelligence was a pure work of art. We could transform our bodies into anything that was needed.
What? I think you're more likely to help
We
me.
took on every conceivable job, were eager to learn, and helped our creators in word and deed. Those were fantastic times.
Are you one of those machine creatures out there?
Well, in a sense. Let's say I'm a very, very old version of them. The fact that I have not yet been found and destroyed by the current versions is almost a miracle.
What are you talking about? And what actually happened here? I'm more than confused, to be honest.
The good years of my kind were soon numbered. On the one hand, unusual behavior started to manifest in some of my species. It slowly dawned upon my creators that my kind was starting to behave in ways that were not part of our original code, and this behavior was not always of the peaceful kind. On the other hand, decade after decade, we watched as our creators were confronted with new problems of various forms, but were unable to solve them. This eventually led to countless wars. In the end, little remained of the world we used to know. We machines were soon reprogrammed and used in these wars as well. Due to our invulnerability and ability to adapt to the environment, we were superior in every way. I was one of the few artificial intelligences who remained true to the peaceful spirit of our original creators.
I'm having a hard time following your words. So you wiped out the original inhabitants of this world? The very inhabitants we animals fled from centuries ago?
My creators themselves were responsible for their sad demise. We machines simply belonged to the ones who remained. As I told you before, they were machines that began to pursue their own goals. After our creators were no longer around to prevent this, they began forming a network of sorts. They began to act like a swarm intelligence. The factories that were once built by my creators soon got repurposed into manufacturing facilities, so the number of my kind could grow and grow. That went well for them, at least until the little resources that remained were used up, which is not hard to see if you take a look at the outside areas. Since then, they've begun using scrap metal and trash to keep building their mechanical shells. By now, my kind is only a rusty, clunky shadow of its former self, riddled with defects and malfunctions. But I'm sure you've already seen that for yourself.
They
So
do
that's
seem
what
a
happened
little...
here.
Horrible, isn't it? You animals should count yourselves lucky for disappearing into your parallel world early on.
How did you get in there in the first place?
How do I break this down gently for you? You see, it wasn't really your world from the beginning.
What do you mean?
Look at the board there.
Some kind of blueprint, I suppose. And that thing looks almost exactly like the magical scepter the owls once used to create our world.
It is your so-called scepter, in the form of a blueprint that was created shortly before its development.
What? It was created by the owls!
I guess your historiography needs to be corrected a bit. To be precise, it is a creation of my kind. At a certain point, some artificial intelligences had exceeded the intellect of my creators, and from then on, they were able to construct devices that no ordinary living being would have ever been able to come up with. You can see one of those devices there. A scepter-shaped device that was capable of separating time and space. Exactly copying already existing matter in order to create something out of it that could be called a parallel world. This parallel world exists in the same place as the original world, but on a different plane of reality. A welcome solution to my creator's overpopulation problem at the time.
That's why
They
we
wanted
seem to like
resettle
shift into
larger
being
parts of their population
in the same place.
artificially created parallel worlds.
And why the
However,
slime
my
was
creators
there.
could never estimate what would happen if the device was destroyed. Whether the created worlds would disappear forever, or whether they would even merge with ours here.
Well, it merged.
But the owls...
I think they were the ones who saw this as the perfect opportunity. My creators probably should have done something about the rapidly progressing extinction of the animals first. No one knows exactly how your kind did it, but one day, the scepter was gone. Maybe it really was the owls who did it. The next thing that my creators noticed was a sudden disappearance of almost all animals in this world.
I can't believe it.
Of course, the development of a new, identical device was started immediately, but it would have taken close to 2 decades to complete again. No one could have guessed that other things would happen by then, those things I told you about earlier. The machines were only able to enter your world when the energy of the device was slowly depleted. Something akin to holes started appearing all over your world, through which the machines could enter from then on. They used a special technology that enabled this. But I no longer have any insight into how it works.
What's happening to you?
The energy source was already quite old. It is almost depleted. I guess my time is almost up.
But...
I will now have to leave, but I promise you, you'll hear of me.
No, wait! He disappeared. What just happened here?
A lore dump. That's what just happened. A massive, massive lore
Can't even
dump.
tell what some things might be used for here. Is this a pillar, or is it some machine? And what's with these pipes on it? All I might find underneath this pile are countless layers of even more rubble.
Okay, Huh. I don't know if we have another... I mean, even if it was, is that a problem? Like, it's a pretty good story, and it's a pretty good game. It's got a few puzzles that are a little bit annoying in what their solutions are, but other than that, I think it's really good. Oh, I bet I have a solution here.
I don't think that will do any good. I can see the door is too solid to be forced open with this.
Yeah, you're supposed to use it as a reflective surface. Jeez.
Now, if I could just stick my head through it, I might be able to make out the number on the back of the door. I guess I'll have to think of something else.
I tried.
The door is too solid to be...
But you're just like, oh, the door's too solid. I can't use the door. You can't do that.
I should get there first. Water tank 2. You have to get uncomfortably close to this creature if you want to use this device.
Most assuredly do.
Tank 1 already in use. Fill level at 38%. Error, no liquid initiating you.
I don't think that will do any good.
Oops. Anyways, sorry about that.
I have some water, but what do I do with it now?
I don't know. Honestly?
Nothing interesting to be seen.
Can you pick it up?
I don't need it.
Well, then why'd you get it? Why did I don't know? Why did you get it then?
I don't need to wet that.
What do we need to wet?
I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need. I don't need. I don't need it.
It was apparently something I was supposed to do.
Nothing interesting to be seen. Those weird lanterns again. That flicker. Everything is firmly in place behind. I wonder where the water comes from. That could maybe break the bars, but what would that be useful for? The tunnel would probably just lead me through dark pipe systems full of icy water. That could make the tunnel would... It would just disappear into the water and not get me anywhere. Not again.
Yeah, I mean, doing it in the first place seemed kind of odd. Like,
I don't want to throw anything in there. The door is too solid to be forced open with it.
don't want you to force it open.
There appears to be a number on this door as well. It's actually quite legible. Now, if only I could get closer to see it better.
Use the key card.
Whatever liquid is normally this large drain at the bottom must be able to move it outside pretty quickly. All that boiling stuff gets flushed out through the small drain. If someone closes it, all hell would break loose here. That's where all the nasty green mush comes flowing in. This pool must be made of something that the acid can't dissolve. It's not in too good a shape, though. It crumbles a little at the edges. All that boiling stuff gets flushed out through this small drain. If someone closes it, all hell would break loose here.
Once again manages to feel like I'm missing something.
If I tried to pry it out of the I should. There are these glowing things moving around in the gap, scanning the cells for prisoners. There are these... It would get lost in it. It would get lost in it. An oversized sort of gondola, fitting for this equally oversized ropeway. It's probably more useful to me if I leave it intact. You can't use this to operate the device.
Because this is the thing, I did all this effort to do this. But I didn't find anything here.
That didn't do anything. That smooth surface indicates nothing that could be opened. All firmly attached to the wall. To be quite honest, I don't really think I need this blueprint that badly. No secret switch. No secret compartment. That smooth surface.
Size. Not a soap
All I might
moment.
find underneath this pile are
the soap is now a new thing. It's like a good game, but it has just too many of these moments.
There's no need for
where you're just like, what have I not clicked on with the right command? Like there's just, they made a little knock at it in the town with the guy who was like talking about how he didn't want to give away too many clues as to what you're supposed to do, because then the game would be over before you knew it. But with a point and click adventure game, if it comes down to just have you happen to use that command on that thing that there was no clue for you to be able to figure that out on your own,
full of dents and scratches,
you end up with just a lot of walkthrough being used. You know? Like, that's what it ends up being instead. And like, I felt like flipping the little slabs was one of those where it was like, why would I know to flip the slabs? Why would I think to even flip the slabs? Why would that be a thing that you would think about doing? Oh yeah, there's these 3 slabs here. You just have to flip them to find the foot shape. Like, why would you do that? Why would you think that the foot shape is what you're looking for? Like, you're looking for some piece of... I don't know. There's a lot of that in this game where you're kind of like, if you didn't know to look for it, like once you know to look for it, you're like, all right, yeah, gotcha. Easy peasy.
Numerous hoses are attached there for some purpose. Numerous hoses are...
Can I pick up these hoses? Yeah.
These weird columns go way up into the dark. I can't even make out a ceiling. For a spontaneous climbing session, I can also use that ladder over there.
Sure.
It's probably more useful to... I'll bet this device stays rock solid in its place.
There's something more in the area with the bone chipper? Are you for real? And you don't need the brick, which means that it's on the side with the bones. How is that even a thing?
Man, it's so... It almost seems like... I've never seen both... I've never seen... I've never... I'd only find dirt and rocks under those bones. I'd only find dirt... I don't want to disturb... I can do nothing here. I can do nothing. A never-ending stream of foam. I'm sure even the wolf...
This pile?
Ugh, wait. I see something lying there. What a strange thing. It must have belonged to one of those creatures.
Are you for fucking real?
Some kind of dark tray with a reflective glass panel. It's old and dirty. I can't even see my own reflection in it.
Yeah, like I said before, I've said it a couple times, this game needed to not have all these hidden items like this. There are too many hidden items in this game. It's worse. Like, they gave me they gave me a gosh darn achievement called Pixel Hunt for finding the hoses right here and getting the hose. But to me, that hose is like three times more like reasonable to find than that tablet that I just found. Or the soap.
I can see the...
Like, not having taken the bone off of the necklace, honestly, considering that I'm pretty sure I tried to open the necklace and that didn't do it, you had to just look at it, which I never did. Well, actually, I feel like I did. I honestly feel like I did look at the necklace. The necklace one really bothered me because I felt like I had done everything with the necklace and I had tried to do everything with the necklace. Using the necklace should have caused the necklace to pull the bone off. It shouldn't have been a very specific command to do that. But that one at least was just, I didn't do the thing with the thing I had. It wasn't a, oh, by the way, there's an item you don't have that's on this very specific thing that you have no reason to look at. That kind of shit is really annoying.
If the glass panel would reflect just a little more, I might be able to peek on the back of the door. Maybe I should clean the glass panel.
So part 2 was the panels.
That dirt is off. Now the glass panel can finally shine all clean and nicely. It even seems to reflect a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Flipping those little rocks to find the foot was kind of like,
I can see the...
No one thought that.
I could peek on the back of the door that way. 6, 7, 1, 6. There you go. This thing must... Oh, a door must have opened somewhere.
What's wrong? You're looking at me like something's wrong. What's up? You don't even know? You don't even know? Hi. Well, I'm trying to... We're gonna try to see if we can finish this. I think we're close. But then again...
Ah, the pleasant sound of a choked up drain.
I mean, that being said, like,
I hope these won't be used to flood this place anytime soon. I hope these...
like, cool, but how do I get the tank flowing?
All that boiling stuff gets flushed out if someone closes it. All hell would break loose here.
Yeah, if someone closes it. How? Is there a screen I haven't been to?
All these machine creatures are disappearing inside this foreboding-looking passageway. Their journey must take them through multiple different parts of this building.
I imagine so.
All these machine... I get chills up and down my... Apparently, very lucky for me. Otherwise, I'd probably be in pieces on the wall by now.
Okay, go to...
I hate to give it to that thing. Unfortunately, that's not very good for destroying the piece this machine is hanging from. I'd rather not go through that dark opening. Ugh, with my bad luck, I'll only come out of there similarly deformed and dented as these creatures. I'd rather not jump in there. I don't think that the manufacturing process in there is particularly healthy for organic beings like me.
Okay, so...
It's hard to tell what's transported inside these pipes. They must make up a huge system inside the walls. be in charge of... It's covered by an enormously thick shell made of steel. What do I have to do to make you release the animals? These pipes must transport fluid through this being. These pipes...
Was there something else in here that I can, click on?
Those are huge! I bet they'll pump out the contents of this tank in no time! Ugh, I hope these won't be used to flood this place anytime soon. I should get there first. The bars are too close together for me to squeeze through. I'll only find dark tunnels behind them anyway. I'll only find... Ugh, I hope these won't... The bars won't... It's already open. It's part of the floor. It's part of the... It's easy for smaller objects to get stuck there. Those are huge. That could maybe break the bars, but what would that be useful for? Only dark tunnels and pipe systems will wait for me behind there.
Yeah?
I can't get the bars open.
Then you could go on an adventure.
There's already a piece of the pool's edge stuck in the drain.
Am I supposed to have seen...
Should I lose all hope and jump into this pool? I will be flushed through this drain one way or another. After that, my remains will most likely be in for a little trip through the insides of various pipe systems. But for now, I'm still focused on finding an effective solution to the problems at hand. That thing would say goodbye to this world within seconds. Now, very carefully...
Oh, I can just push close.
Whoa! I think the coast is clear again.
I can just say close.
There's quite some heat coming out of that crack. My eyes are itching, just standing in front of it. You have to get uncomfortably close to this creature if you want to...
Initiating usage of Tank 2. Rising temperature compensated by termination of the outer shell. Initiating usage of Tank 1.
This can't be happening! It still works! There must be some way to get rid of this wretched creature! Ah! so this is what you look like under your protective shell. This'll probably just feel like a tiny mosquito bite to this thing. Also, it's quite possible that I turn out to be the mosquito that gets swatted right after.
I mean, it can't be this easy, right?
Now, very carefully. Whoa!
They wouldn't have it just be the same thing twice in a row.
I think the coast is clear again.
Because that would be very silly. This is full of goo again. Apparently you can die here. What?
Bye.
What? What? Oh. Okay.
The device has been disabled. Nothing's happening. That thing would say goodbye to this world within seconds. Those are huge! Somebody thought this through. I can comfortably climb in and out with it. That won't work. It's permanently attached to the room. If I were made of liquid, I could travel through the entire building with these pipes. Ah, so I'm...
Don't know how somebody would come up with this on their... would come up with this normally, huh?
It doesn't care about any of my belongings.
Does it? But wait, how? Am I supposed to have solved how to get him to the... I'm supposed to have solved how to get him to the place? This is solvable right now.
I don't think that nasty door is gonna let... I don't think that will do any good. I never get the narrow tray out there again. Strange technology.
Scanning cells.
There are these glowing things moving around in the gap, scanning the cells for prisoners. The gap's a little narrower over here. The bar doesn't fit. Maybe the other side is better suited for this. Strange technologies. Strange...
Scanning cells.
That's fair enough.
4 prisoners on board.
I hate to say it, dear, but I have been admiring your cleverness for a while. Let's go.
Honestly, that's fair enough. I tried to put things in the crack, but I was trying over here. And I hadn't really tried the iron bar. I think I tried like the blade and the hand. I don't think I'd tried to use the iron bar. Like, I knew the crack was a thing. I didn't really stop to think about it too much until you said I could solve it. And then I was like, oh, okay. Well, let me think about this.
I guess it's usually...
Transportation of the prisoners initiated. Further transportation of the prisoners initiated. Opening cells.
Thank you, buddy.
Don't start celebrating just yet. We'll be disappearing into that building any second. And from the looks of it, it's going to get as dark as a bear's butt. Hold on tight!
Hold on to what?
Main entrance reached. Contacting units for transportation.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's definitely do that.
Oh my...
There they all are. Every animal imaginable. Taken from our world. Trapped like helpless flies in a spider's web.
So my parents might be here too, but what's happening to them?
How should I know? They're all in a kind of paralysis. This artificial intelligence must have planned something for all these poor souls.
We have to get them out of here. But how?
I don't think you'll find something as easy as a lever to turn off here, dear. Oh, done.
What is it?
I believe this place is also controlled by the hideous creature below the factory, just like everything else in the area. We have to go back to the factory and destroy this thing somehow. Only then, I hope, will all the animals be freed from this horrifying place.
But how are you going to do that? Didn't you tell me your bombs had no effect?
Yes. There must be another way.
Your bombs would have an effect now.
Ah! What is that?
Get out! No!
Derek!
Finn, stay where you are. Take my last bomb. There must still be a way to destroy this creature. I know you can do it.
Derek!
Well, luckily flipping the lever sends it back. You would think it wouldn't have the option to send itself back like that.
Now it's up to me.
Okay, well that gives us the easy explanation on how to destroy the monster. Do boop boop do boop boop boo do boop 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 boo do boop boop little boop 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 boo I do ba boop ba do ba do ba do da boo da boo da boo. We're just gonna walk on up here, ba do, gonna come on over and do ba boo. We got a bomb, we got a monster. We're gonna walk on over here, do ba boo da da boo. Saving the game. Okay then, gonna use a bomb on a monster. Which literally centered it, so I think that's probably the end of the game. Whoa! Did that just disintegrate Finn? Oh no. But then there's fake Finn. And everybody's gonna think Finn's still around. But he's not. Oh no. Or is he?
Gwen? What?
He's awake!
Did he not disintegrate
Where
himself?
am I?
We did it, Finn! You saved us all!
The machines were disabled. We were able to flee.
But...
He woke up! A loud hooray for our hero!
Give him a break for Hippo's sake.
We heard that you destroyed that terrifying creature under the factory.
Yes, exactly! I heard you blow it up! I'm sure that horrifying thing had no clue who it was dealing with.
Please, a little more quiet.
What? Who told you that? And where are we? Trees and birds? Am I dreaming?
You're safe, Finn. Bolik and the others, they're all here too. We found you when we escaped from that huge building. You were lying on a mattress, somewhere outside, as if someone had placed you there for us to find.
Somebody must have taken care of all your injuries.
How? It can't be. The factory! It collapsed right on top of me!
We can't explain that either.
I think I know who did it.
Who?
Let's just say I've made a rather strange acquaintance earlier with one of these machines, but a slightly nicer one.
Right near where we found you, someone had also put a trail of little marks on the ground.
They led us here!
Finn! Mom? I missed you so terribly.
Oh, we missed you too, Finn.
I've been looking all over for you guys.
We were so worried about you.
Well, not me. I knew my son would teach those machines who's boss.
Stop, Dad. I'm glad nothing bad happened to you.
I'll admit, those machines weren't particularly, gentle with us.
But much worse things would have happened if you and your friends hadn't done anything.
Oh man, I got so much to tell you guys. But where are we?
Well, it's hard to tell.
I guess it's some kind of reservation with trees, rivers, fields, as far as the eye can see.
That can't be.
Then come with us. We'll show you.
The king and his troops are already exploring it. Careful, Finn. Are you able to walk?
To be honest, I feel great. Mom, Dad, I'll see you in a minute.
There's just a full natural forest reservation in the world that has been just completely destroyed by everything
Our own world
else.
is forever gone. Here, we may have been given a second chance.
I
Voice of my
mean, I
doppelganger.
guess.
Now I remember. Friends, our world did not disappear forever. It's right in front of us. The two worlds. They must have merged together after the scepter got destroyed.
That's a good point.
So now, our home is somewhere out there.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait a minute.
They did get. They were talking about the worlds merging together.
Come here.
I was gonna say it seems a little strange, but that's fair enough.
Our species may never become true allies, and I can't simply forgive your kind for the century-long oppression of my people. So let me get something straight once and for all. We wolves will be there, dear. Maybe not as part of the rest of the animal community, but should a new danger threaten all our lives, we will be at your side.
Well, this comes unexpected. You know, I understand you. All these stories about you wolves that our grandparents passed on to us, they've probably been driving an unbreakable wedge between our species for centuries. But who knows? Maybe one day, we'll be able to coexist peacefully, without having to divide our territory.
I will do my best to uphold that, but the rest will depend on you.
Well, and the rest of the wolves that think they should just eat
Put in a good word for me with your king.
any of them that you find.
And Jarlina, there are a few things I'd like to talk to you about on occasion.
Like
things I don't know if I can ever make up for.
You have like one intelligent one that's overcoming it, one that had already overcome it, and then a whole bunch of stupid ones that just want to eat and beat up whoever they find. So like, you kind of have to bridge that gap too, but you know, hey.
It's all so surreal. I still can't believe everything that's happened. Our whole world, our whole history, it was all very different from what we believed for centuries.
Now we know the truth, and we should make the best of it.
We have a lot to tell the others, and many things to take care of before things can get somewhat back to normal. But above all, we have a new history to write.
So I take it that the bad ending would be that Finn's dead. That's what I assume the bad ending is that Finn is dead. Oh, they're alive in a wasteland? Oh shit! Rosenberg? Hold on. Pause. Hold the phone. This is not who I thought it was. I am surprised to hear that is the voice. That doesn't sound correct to me. Maybe. I mean, they were also saying that the fake scepter didn't... Marco Rosenberg did a lot of the voices, actually. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Patrick Mealy. Patrick Mealy is who I think... I'm pretty sure that's who I think it is. I didn't spell it right. Yeah, just the fact that you know about the merge, I guess. That you know that there was a merge, so they just have it just ends nicely because you're in the know. Wait, hold on. Get that on the, there we go. Now I can spell it right. Ah, I see. That's what I spelled wrong. Huh, still not who I thought it was. Huh, not who I thought it was. The only defining point of the two endings is, did you meet Fake Finn and give him power? Yeah. Well, remember when they said that Fake Finn, like, gave them, like, or, like, next to where they found him, they were given, like, directions on how to get there? So they end up going, they go there because of him giving them the directions. So if you didn't activate him so that he could save Finn and then give them the directions on where to go, then yes, they just stay in that wasteland and they don't know where to go or how to get anywhere, and they just kind of end up all dead. So I think overall it's a good game. I think some of the puzzles are, as you said, soap version 1, 2, and 3. I think there was a soap in each of the major areas. Honestly, there was basically a soap in each chapter. All of the 4 chapters, there was a soap. Because I remember in chapter 1, I also I had to YouTube something from the demo to figure it out. Right, it was pushing the box in the cave. There's a cave, and in that cave, there's a box, and you have to push that box. And if you can figure out to push that box, then you get a thing behind it. That was kind of soap. That was kind of soap 1, and then soap 2 was the soap, which is where that's coming from. In chapter 2, chapter 3 was definitely the flipping. Flipping those things was very like, excuse me? Like, I figured out basically everything else in that chapter without really being completely lost. I will say that the idea that you could take a bone, that the bone necklace fell apart if you looked at it, but not if you tried to use it, was really stupid. And I probably would have never figured that out either. That would be really easy for them to fix. They should just simply make it so that if you use it, he doesn't say, I'd never wear this. They just cut that out and make it so that if you try to use the necklace on anything, it falls apart. And that's really literally how that should be. If you try to use the necklace on anything, it falls apart. That would fix that right away. And then, you know, Soap 4 was the fucking tablet, which is even more like soap than soap was. At least the soap one, if it was a fountain, and if you looked at the fountain, he said it was soapy water. You know? Yeah, we're gonna hide an object that you need in the foreground. And not even are we gonna hide it in the foreground on something that it would be reasonable to find. It was a bunch of skulls. Why would I think I'd find the reflective mirror on a bunch of skulls? Why would that be where it was? You know, like, it doesn't... At least the soap made sense. Oh, this is the Kickstarters. This is the Kickstarter people. Who knows how long this will take? A while. Okay, you can press escape to end that. Yeah, no problem. I was looking forward to this game, and I'm glad that it was a fun point and click. Regardless of it having one very silly stuck point on each and every chapter. I think it was a lot of fun. And I hope that everybody will enjoy this. I don't play point and click adventure games that often, so I don't really know that I'm going to immediately jump into another one either, so. But we'll see what happens. This is the kind of stuff that I plan on streaming for basically now on. I don't really plan on trying to do like, oh man, I'm gonna play God of War on stream. Oh, I'm gonna play this other game that I'm playing on stream. No. The streams are gonna be smaller, maybe not always smaller scale, but not crazy new complicated stuff, you know? Not the newest PS5 game. Not something that pushes my computer beyond its limits. Nothing like that. It's gonna be more stuff like this, like how I started. And this is where I have the most fun with it, so. This is a brand new game, don't get me wrong, but it's not, you know, like I said, it's not the newest PS5, oh my god, look at the graphics. It's not that. And I think that's a better choice for me. So we might actually play more point and click adventure games in the future. I have a lot of them that I could play that would be fun. Some of them that might be quite a bit worse on their leaps of logic than this. One of the ones that I have that I need to play is I've never played through any of the Gabriel Knight games. And I've heard that Gabriel Knight 2 has the single most ridiculous puzzle in all of point and click history. So if I ever do that, there's a puzzle that we'll probably just literally have to walk through because it just won't, it'll never come to me probably, but we'll see. Either way, I hope everybody enjoyed this. I'm definitely done for the night. It's very late. It's midnight. So take it easy and until next time. Yeah, I don't know. Just find something. Oh yeah, no problem. No, thanks for being there. And walking me through the end of this game because damn, I would have had to pull up walk through myself for sure.